Hello, YouTube. Welcome in to today's stream. I was just telling Twitch, the first day of a new update is always very overwhelming. You've got to check out, we had to check out a new map. The game felt different. There was a new ghost. There was a lot to take in. My favorite day when an update comes out is the day after. Because today, we get to fully settle into the update and give it a proper go on every kind of difficulty. Now, today, we will be doing Apocalypse 3 later on Willow Street, because we do need to test it out and see how it feels on APOC 3. But before that, we're going to play a bunch of different game modes leading up to it. I think we do our first ego leave of Willow Street to start off with today. If you want my full views on the new Willow Street, I am going to make, and the update in general, I'll probably make a video on it completely, so you won't need to like ask all the time. So yeah, I've got something to go to. But yeah, I am actually buzzing to get into some Willow Street today. Hopefully get more Fear of Death, thank you for the 19 months. You absolute legend. 19 months prime. Hopefully get more Duldagasts. It's such a weird name to say, guys. I can't like the devs know what they're doing. They put ass next to dildo. What are they doing? They know what they're doing. They know what we're going to call them before they do it. Right. Let's get into some Nightmare Willow. Then we will get into some low evidence games. We'll play some other maps probably as well and mix it up a little bit. And we'll mostly play Willow Street though. And we will be playing APOC 3 later on Willow for the first time. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I would like to proceed, but I'm going to hold off at the moment. I'm going to hold off and keep getting used to well, just enjoying my tier 3 equipment first. Maybe tomorrow. And Megapoc is coming soon. But not today, but it's coming soon. But APOC 3 will happen. So don't worry about that, because I know a lot of you love the APOC games. But Megapot will come soon. I need to really give it a go. Juggling, because juggling is really important in Apocalypse 3. And if it is really broken and not very comfortable using it, it's not gonna be even really worth, unless we're fully dialed in every metric. It's not really worth starting Megabot. Anyway, let's do some ego leaves on Willow Street, not Tanglewood. Where is my crosshair? There we go. That is better. Oh my god. I can't... You know what? Yesterday's like a fever dream. I honestly thought... Like, I'm not used to the game feeling good. The game has felt so bad, and I've actually, like... I get so used to it. I got so used to it that this just feels like... Wait, what the hell? What setting did I change? Oh, okay, we're fine. I got so used to the janky feel that this I feel like, you know when you take your first bite of a Domino's pizza and it feels incredible. That's what this feels like right now. I'm loading in and the game is feeling it. Hit my journal. Okay, I'm no longer getting so jump scared by the journal anymore. It feels more natural. I do think, though, beforehand, when you open the journal, before the character customization update, it just popped up on screen, didn't it? It didn't fly up, and that's why it feels a bit jump scary. It's so zoomed in, LMAO. It is quite close, I have to say. I think it's the closest it's ever been. We've discovered a few bugs so far. I'm going to go live on TikTok. We've discovered a few bugs so far, including the equipment slots being the wrong order, and the Sunny Meadows being really dark, and photo cameras taking 2 photos if you take a photo too fast. and drop it. Sorry, take a photo too fast and drop it like instantly after. Doesn't matter when you take the photo. It's based on whether you drop it instantly afterwards, basically. Okay, let's go get the breaker on, which is clearly downstairs. We are doing an ego leave. My first ever New Willow Street ego leave. Let's go. But I have to say, all in all, if you missed yesterday's stream, base it if you want my take on the New Willow. It is so much better than the old Willow Street. This is a huge upgrade. Like, massive upgrade. It looks infinitely better. I don't know if anyone can argue that. It looks infinitely better. And I'm yet to be 100%... The only thing that I would say is the looping spot in the living room isn't great. However, there is a good thing about it, and that's that it blocks line of sight when you crouch. I need to test some hiding spots. Yes, please, Hannah. Thank you. Okay. Well, it is not a mare. And the other thing I love about this game mechanically so far, though, is the amount of light switches. There are light switches everywhere. Did you know, guys? I think we can test for mare without going in the building. Because I don't know whether anyone's noticed this. But if the ghost is in the living room, I think we can do mare tests infinitely without dying. There's a light switch outside. I noticed this when I was making my thumbnail earlier. We have a light switch outside the building. That is so huge for Apocalypse 3 when we have a ghost in the front door. And it's boring. We don't know what it is. We can test for mare without going in. We've never been able to do that. Right, we're doing an ego leave. I must work out what it is. With only 2... Oh my god, wait. We have the Dildergeist I need to worry about as well. Okay, I've heard info that the Dildergeist... Dildergeist doesn't chuck as many items as other ghosts. Or does it do more? Hang on. Sorry, I'm wrong. It is more likely to. So it's like more like a Polty in that sense. It's more likely to interact with props compared to other ghosts. Over light switches and doors. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay, it's not Spirit Box. No chance. So yeah, if the ghost is interacting more, I might be thinking, is this a Polty? Is this a Dildergeist? Dialed in. Ghost. I can't. Dildergeist. I've got this. Okay, there's no UV. We have freezing temps. Fantastic. That was my breath. I'm not calling it the... I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it what everyone keeps trying to make me call it a certain name. I'm not... By the way, this carpet is like an ice rink. I've thrown crucifixes on this carpet many times, and they've just started flying away. I've noticed a consistent pattern. Do we have ghost orbs? No, we do not. I need another evidence. It's not doing anything. I can't rule out anything else either. I don't think. 30 ghosts in Phasmophobia, eh? When I came back, there were 24? 21? I think there were 21. When I returned after a few years, that didn't exist, that didn't exist, that didn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 6. 6 fewer than there are right now, so 24. There were 24 ghosts when I returned. Some George, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Long time that is. Look, guys, I don't mind you saying your invention of the new ghost name, but it will really, don't spam it because it's get auto-modded every time. My poor mods. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? You said it in your TikTok video. I know I did. But I keep forgetting. You don't know how many takes that took. Shalotti, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Remember, guys, you can get drops. In my TTV stream, you can get drops for the next week. You can get the static drop from this stream if you would like it. I need to get my own one as well. I need to watch streams too. I'm not being very good. There have been many times I've actually forgotten EMF5 to watch, to get. Okay, shut up. There's been many times I've forgotten to get my drop. So I'm not missing out this time. It's quite cool. Right, Jin, Oni, Shade, or Twins? I don't think it's a Shade. I'm not feeling Shade. I think this is a Jin. And I'm ego leaving. Let's go. Our first... This is iconic, actually. And you're witnessing this. This is our first ever Willow Street ego leave. I have basically no information. And I'm going Jin. I'm going Jin. Based on nothing. Imagine I get it right my first ever Willow ego leave. This would be iconic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Shut up, Slurber. Shut up. How was that twins, mate? What? There was no double right, go on. How many twin interactions were there? Where? Abilities used to... Rubbish. Game's broken. Well, that's not a good start. We go again. Yeah, if you get to interact more, interact with the bloody breaker. Okay, let's go. Right, ego leave number 2. If you don't know how this works, we find 2 evidences on nightmare modes, and then we leave based on my insane hypnosis knowledge with no info. I just know. I just know what it is. Now I have actually got I want to say thousands of game win streak on this currently for winning games that I don't lose. So take that as you will. You suck. I'm better. Ghosty did not like that. That was Ghost Orbs. Light switch. Bollocks. Okay, we have Ghost Orbs, and it's not a Cormos because it ran towards me in an event. It's actually really hard. Every time I do ego leaves, I'm dying inside, did you know? Because I've got no ego. So doing these is really hard. I have to really put on a brave face. Any tips for new players? I honestly enjoy the game and don't go up difficulty too fast. Take your time and just enjoy it. It's a scary game. At the beginning, that's all you play for, the scariness, and then later on, you may want to, you know, play at a high level, learn ghosts, and that makes it interesting. That's the next step after you've got over the fact that you find it scary. Mr. Rutty, thank you, brother, for the 2 gifted subs, taking you to 50 to the channel. What a legend, man. Thank you. How fast did you get to pro, Casson? Where's the line where you're a pro? You'd have to give me a bit more detail. When's the time you beat Epoch 3? When's the time you beat Insanity mode? Like, what defines a pro? Where's the line? Completing the tutorial? Well, then I'm not a pro. Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Oh my god, not a Yuri. Beautiful. Bloody hell, it goes mental on the door, doesn't it? Okay, not a shade and not a phantom. Not that that matters. Not a shade, it's doing a singing event. And not a phantom because it didn't disappear when I took the video. Ash Nicole, thank you for the prime stuff for the first time. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Is the ghost still here? It's gonna be freezing. Can this be a wraith? No, it is not a wraith. Gallo, can it be a Gallo? It can't even be a Gallo. Oh, dots. In person. Not a Banshee, it's a bloke. Fae, Yokai, or Reiju. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. What do you want? 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 Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know what this is. This is obvious. You idiots. How can you not tell? This is obvious. This is the most obvious ghost I've ever seen. If you haven't caught on what the ghost is, you need to start upping your game. It's a Fae. Obviously. What else is that gonna be? Did you see the way he was going mental? He clearly wanted to hunt me. God, okay, right. That was hard, guys. I really struggled then. I really struggled then to maintain the ego acting. Obviously, I've got no ego, and that really is hard to do. Right. It was a Fae, obviously. Fae prediction starting now. I went Fae. You know, I'm going to give you some actual info. I went Fae because he was a very aggressive event to me, and he was young. When you're young, you're energetic. And bro was energetic. Faes are young at the beginning of the game and old at the end of the game. The longer you spend near them, spend time near them, they get older. And they tend to be more aggressive at the beginning. So that's why I went Fae. And it worked out. GG. One more ego leave for the culture. Time to go back into acting mode. And try and pretend I've got an ego when I have absolutely no ego whatsoever. Damn it. Just do humble exits. Yeah, they're way easier to do, to be fair. Ooh, I think this is the room. We have a corridor ghost. I love this map, man. It is so nice looking. You can get the static drop in this stream. You can basically, guys, you can go to, you know, one of those like partner people. All of them stink, by the way. They all stink. They don't wear deodorant. I'm joking. I'm actually friends with quite a lot of them. You can go to their streams and get both the badges, but why would you do that when you can just get the static one? I mean, it makes perfect sense to only watch this sort of stream. Why would you want both? What's wrong with you? I'm telling Lisa, rat. Why aren't you a partner? I haven't got enough hours in the game. I've only got 2,300 hours in 2 years. Oh, hi, Lisa. Sorry, we just had a Phasmophobia tweet, and I got excited. But what is it? Wait, Kinetic Publishing. They're becoming Epic Games. Oh my god. What's your national dish? Chicken tikka masala. It's not fish and chips. Are you friendly? Where are you? It's a literal curry. It's not even like... I mean, I think we did actually invent it. I think we invented chicken tikka masala, but we didn't invent any of the other curries. They're all Indian. Well, the ones from India are. I'm sure there's curries from other countries too. Yeah, we don't actually have a... people would think it would be fish and chips. But it's actually not. Tell you what, one thing that does bang, Thai curry is so good. Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want?
Sweatshirt.
Oh, that answers the question. He had a much higher voice than I expected. Oh, red curry, green curry. Don't. I'm not hungry, luckily. I've just eaten, so you're not making me jealous right now. I'm fine. If it is so helpful, I was originally nervous when going into games, because I was a bit afraid with all the information that I would get overwhelmed, but now I'm level 52. I can successfully guess the ghost on no evidence. 0 sanity roughly 50% of the time. That's insane. Especially at level 52. You're ahead of me. Hello! Dots in person. Dio Phantom Rate, not a race, Step and Salt. Yeah, I know what this is. GG. This is so easy. This is 100 million% a Phantom. Based on all of that information I just gathered. Phasmophobia. Add another 30 ghosts because it's getting too easy.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Now that, my friends, is an ego leaf. Do APOC 6-7 on Lisa? How old are you? I forgot. I think you're older than me. Aunt. That was on TikTok, and that was from a kinetic partner. Do APOC 6-7. That was a kinetic partner, guys. Now I see where I'm going wrong. I see now why I'm not a kinetic partner. Damn it. I'm not in with the kids enough. I don't know all their slang. I don't use it. Who's going to tell Lisa what Kasten said about partners 5 minutes ago? Sorry, bruv. I don't remember. How can I get the cool cat badge? Just watch the stream for 2 hours, my friends. Easy as that. You're not a kinetic partner? No. No, I'm not. I wear deodorant. I'm back. He's too short. I'm too short. I'm too short. Lisa, I'm pretty sure you are short. In fact, there's no way you're taller than me. I'm 6'9". All right, we're going into Willow Street again. But now we're doing no evidence. Perfect. Let's begin. The ghost was a phantom. Phantom prediction starting now. If you don't know, you can predict on every single ghost in every game I ever play. And you can make generational channel point wealth in my stream if you pick the ghost and it is the ghost. Especially now, there's 30 ghosts. I do need to add the new ghost. Game 16 out of 1,000. Wait, we're on a win streak of 16 no evidence APOC games in a row here. This is huge. Better not mess it up. Yeah, so the high requirements for Faz partner, I believe, is at least what, 5 foot, like 5'11" and below. I am above that by almost a foot, so I won't be able to be a Faz partner, unfortunately. But it's all right because at least I just tower down on all of the partners. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Dave. That'll be me when I meet them. You know what? Being too tall for something isn't too bad. I deal with it on a day-to-day basis, you know, hitting my head on, like, on like, the football, crossbar when I'm in goal. AP, thank you for the 3 months. Absolute legend. Kelp as well. 15. Thank you, guys. Oh, man, the game is so nice. I'm loving it. The back pain, to be honest... The back pain, it's being tall isn't really the reason for the back pain. It's more playing with Sheena. You're then same height as the baby ghost model BFR. That was a TikTok comment, guys. That was a TikTok comment. From a fast partner again. Oh dear. I love it. Lisa's trying to insult me. But there's nothing she can say that's gonna work because she said 6'7". Once you hit your mid-40s, you start getting back pain, don't worry. Yeah, I'm like, what, 20 years away from that? So that's fine. I'm in my early 20s right now. So I'm all good. Here till Maxa gets on. I've seen Max's videos. She's cool. Okay, and now Lisa has decided to infiltrate the Twitch chat with the same comment. Really insightful stuff there, Lisa. Thank you very much. Oh, there's the bone. Lovely. Oh, I love the rectangle on the viewfinder. It's so nice. I don't feel like I'm ever missing the photo anymore. Monkey ball. Okay, it's downstairs. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Ouija boards or tarot cards? Tarot cards, and this is the ghost room. Look at that. Oh my god. That's the first time I've seen the unique stuff. That is the first time I have seen priority. Ghosts was there, tarot cards were behind. It went for the ghost instead of the tarot cards. And then, when I went to go get another photo, it showed the tarot cards and not the ghost. That is so cool. That was a really good example of the new priority that they've done. No more annoying duplicates. What have I just read? APOC 6'7" with all other 6'7" items on 6'7" Tango. How have I just got a duplicate? The heck? Okay. Not a mare? It's not showing up with a light when I'm going over the remote. Oh my god, it's also turned this thing on. Is this actually a light though? Can I rule out mare from a TV? Oh my god, I love the sound recorder method being back. It's so good. I do wonder whether that TV counts for ruling out mare. Because yeah, or can you do it with a laser pointer as well? Those are questions we don't know the answers to right now. Hey, turn off the breaker, not a gin. Also, not a shade or a phantom. Oh wait, the breaker's on. Hey? Okay, whatever. We'll let it slide. The sound recorder method is back. You can now... I keep waiting for the animation of the salt when I don't need to anymore. You can now... hold down the sound recorder to record a sound, and then when it's been a second, double click, and it will automatically save it. You won't have to wait. What have I got? Photos, videos, sounds. Decent so far. Right, let's rule out some ghosts. It is not a phantom or a shade. It did a long singing event, so it can't be a shade. And it can't be a phantom because it did not disappear when I took a photo of it. Can't be a dodo ghost because they don't like wind from the fan because it can blow strongly and move items, maybe. No. Almost got a duplicate then. I love that thorough analysis there, Lisa. Thank you very much. There we go. That's all my videos. We are chilling. She is a fast partner, guys, so everything she says is true. Bone, tarot cards, translucent ghosts. I need my EMF. I don't think it's a challenge. I need my EMF, crucifix photo. Boom, bada boom. Lisa Casson is short. Lisa is Casson short. How would she know? She has not been lucky enough to be in my presence ever. How the hell would she know? Chino? He's been in my presence. He was wearing stilts though when I met him, remember? Don't forget that. I made him look good. I felt bad for him. Bloody hell, you love it. You love a singing event, mate. My God. That's a singing event. You can rule out shade if you get any of these long events. This is a long room, by the way. Like, the crucifix is pretty hard to cover the room with this. The jank's basically gone, yeah. The game feels really good. Oh my God, will it be a dodo geist? Okay, I'm gonna... Did you know that the new ghost does interact more with items?
One short.
Thanks for interrupting my useful info with that stupid message. Just played three games on the new map and it never gave me evidence. What? What can I say to that? Maybe you just didn't look in the right spot. Or weren't patient enough? I've never had that. Where you just don't get the evidence when you're on a certain evidence. There is a new ghost indeed. I've got a video on TikTok/YouTube short where I just talk about it and explain it. Oh my God. That's the third firelight. Not a Yuri. Oh my God, I love ruling out Yuri now. The ghost would never do half door opens, and now it is, and I'm so happy. I love this game. Passon is very tall and strong. Actually, never mind. I lied. Did you guys remember what I just said? Baz partners always tell the truth. You have to believe them. And that's what she just said. That was a light switch. I was being serious. She said, never mind, I lied. Yeah, she was lying earlier about calling me short. Obviously, they can admit when they lie, but if they don't, then they're telling the truth. That's how it works. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. Thanks for spitting facts. Right, no Dayan or Banshee. We have a bloke. Not a Wraith, except in Soul. Did I test Galu? No, the cursed objects are not in the same rooms as before. I do go through all the cursed objects in my recent YouTube video. If you would like to, when I react to the map for the first time. It's worth a watch if you weren't there. I go through all the cursed objects pretty quick into the video. It stepped in both soul. Was it after 2 seconds though? Probably. It's probably not a gallo. Can I rule out anything else? Can't rule out Rage from Heartbeat anymore because the Rage Heartbeat is now normal and no longer base boosted. Let's just sit and wait. The reading comprehension of the Casson who's really tall, handsome, smart, and humble these days. I know, Lisa. We're so good at reading. Casson, are you an unk? No. I'm not an uncle. Casson, do a book 3 on Willow. I am doing that later.
Casson 1 Lisa.
Sorry, missed that one. Right, where's the ghost? Would you like to hunt me, sir? Brother? Do that in your own private time. My god. Wait, he's tried to hunt me at like 60% sanity. This is an interesting ghost. Maybe it's a gallo.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something
out of
that
nowhere
you've
like
never
that.
heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of your door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone. My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating the music video which beats the rest.
Guys. I have something to admit. It sounds like me, but this isn't actually me singing. Okay, it's all fake. It was Slurber.
Ronch. Hannah 648 gat. What Casson's short? What 67? What 67?
That isn't... Yo. For an adult. What are you doing? King Monkey, thank you for the 10,000 bits. It's the only time where I'll say thank you, but also screw you. You prick. For playing the Slurber song. Because I didn't actually sing that. That was him. Okay, I blame him. It just sounds like me. He just sounds similar. Isn't he lucky? Slightly fast.
Justice for Lily. Casson 1 Lisa Z6 short.
Let's have another listen, shall we? It hunted at high sanity. I don't think that had LOS. That's what I was thinking. Mary, thank you for the 2 months prime. AP, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, shut up. This might be a Diddlegeist. A diddly. A Diddle. Gurgle? Dildegast. A diddly squat ghost? Sure. That'll work. Apparently the Diddlegast thing slows down if you chuck... I can actually read it, okay. When it's right in front of me, I can read it better. Apparently the Diddlegast thing slows down if you chuck items between hunts. It does. So it will be fast right now because I'm not chucking anything. I don't think I've really chucked any items though. No, I'm not at a Yuri yet. Kit Kat with the 11 months. Tier 2. What a legend subbing at tier 2. Thank you, Kit Kat. 1 second. That's huge, by the way. Subbing at a higher tier. Right, 1 second. Google Translate. I need to work out the D-I-L-D-E-G-A-S-T. Yo, what?
When you grow up you'll learn how to pronounce big words. Don't worry, Casson one short.
Sorry? Cheesy death over 6 months? Wait, play it again. Gildiga. Why is it French? It sounds French. Wait.
Dildegast.
Oh, wait, that's... I clicked the French version. My bad. Dildegast. Oh my god, it is! Wait, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's got line of sight. 7 seconds? Brother, piss off. Brother, piss off. Brother, piss off. No, no. A Bambo, maybe. It did try and hunt early, yes. That is not a Moroi. Not a Revenant. It's not a hand-to-hand line of sight. Same with Faye. I don't think it's a Reiju. But they can hunt early. It's not a Galu because that would have been weakens. Not Dio. Let me have another listen. It's not a Galu. Galu would have been slow, not fast. I don't believe it's a Kormos. It might be a Reiju. There is a chance. Reijus are harder now without the heartbeat. It just steps in salt. Now. Maybe it is a Galu. I did not notice it being Galu. No, but it should have been weakened then. It can't have been fast. The Reiju heartbeat thing needed fixing though. I mean, I thought it was quite a cool feature because it loves electronics, so bass boosted heartbeat. Kind of made sense. But it wasn't really... Like, it just didn't really... It was a bit too easy, wasn't it? It was always a bug. It was never a feature. They added new ghost and rework Willow. They did indeed. We've got new Willow rework and a new ghost. The Dildagast. Is it Dial or Deal? Or what is it again? Not playing. The heck? No, that's a French one.
Dildagast. 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 Dildagast.
I think I prefer the French one. Although she does sound like she's performing ASMR. Dildiga. Nah.
Dildagast.
Dildagast. Dial in the ghast. There you go. Dildiga. I love that. Mate, the French accent. Brother, you're not involved. Stop trying to get involved. Hello, Jocelyn. Are you a poltergeist? Am I going crazy today? I think I'm crazy. What the heck? Those coyotes keep pissing me the hell off. No, I'm not at Blood Moon yet. I would love a Blood Moon and Willow, though. Game. Give it to me. It's like Doomsday. Oh my god. They should definitely do an update. Where they have... Where when it's Blood Moon, it's not just the sky, but there's like... You know in the Alan Wake event? You know in the Alan Wake event where they had writing on the walls or something? They should have something like that for every map. Just maybe just a little bit. To make it even cooler. I'd say. Wouldn't that be cool? Like the Alan Wake event was, you know, the Alan Wake event was awesome. When you turn on the lights, you had all this like hidden graffiti. Something like that. Something more, just not just the Blood Moon sky and the rain, but a little bit more would be cool. Hey K-Town, Google says Dildagast. Yes, Dildagast. I will get. By the way, I'm sure I won't need to keep looking this up soon. You've had 4 Blood Moons? My first game of, I think it was Bleasdale rework was a Blood Moon, actually. I haven't had one yet here. Let's play Nintendo Switch while we wait. What a tune. My first on Tangle was also a Blood Moon. Wait, maybe my first Bleasdale wasn't a Blood Moon. I think yeah, you're right. I think my first Tangle was, but I got Bleasdale Blood Moon on the first day of release. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna have to go into the basement. No sprinting. Take my time. I don't have zero grace periods or
yesterday to say I am having a boy. Talking about naming it Casson still.
Nice. And congrats. That's great. I mean, if you actually do... Actually mental. The furthest thing I've seen from a viewer is someone Chels getting my logo, and this was like 4 years ago, getting my logo tattooed onto her hand. But naming your kid is crazy. If it happens. I have noticed I feel like that is quick. Maybe I'm tripping, actually. It's an Obambo. Alright, GG. Obambo can hunt. Oh my god, Obambo can hunt earlier. I honestly forgot. It makes sense. Right, Ted Winter is an Obambo. We have photos, videos, and sounds. Done. And we have the bone as well. And my friends, that is our first no evidence game of the day. And that takes us to another game in a row. We've actually got a bit of a win streak running currently. And they've all been Willow, pretty much. Well, most of them.
Do you have a baby name you like? If we don't name it Casson, maybe we can choose the name you pick.
Ready for you.
Okay. That's a tricky one because I've got names. I've got ideas of names. But I can't give them away. Can't show my hand. Then you'll get there first. No, I don't know. You know, don't ask me. Like, honestly, go ask your family. People that are your family, your loved ones. Go ask them. Don't ask me. I have no idea. And the kid will just remind you of me. And you don't want that. It's your kid. Exactly. It's a lot of responsibility. I don't want to take it on. Or am I going to be your godfather? No, okay. Let's stop. That's weird. It's getting a bit parasocial now. Right. We're going Willow Street for another game. It wasn't Obambo, which was on the prediction. That's 2 wins today. Already. Holy. Right. Obambo prediction starting now. A few people have become extremely rich from guessing the correct ghost today. Just went through the VOD from yesterday. Turns out the game was 17 in a row. Apparently missed one yesterday when you're switching difficulties back and forth. So this is game 18. Wait, we're actually cooking a win streak here. We're on a no evidence win streak of 18. Oh, this is game 18, so we're on 17. By the way, if you missed yesterday, we found an incredible hiding... Well, I say an incredible hiding spot. Multiple incredible hiding spots on Willow Street. In the kitchen, you can hide basically all over it and not get seen by the ghost unless it comes within about a meter of you. It is ridiculous. Someone sent me a screenshot of someone trying to hide in a fridge, and I found it quite funny. And then I was like, wait. If that works, then all the cabinets must have line of sight break on them. And then we did it, and they do. You can hide in the kitchen on Willow anywhere with cabinets that you can close on yourself. It's ridiculous. The owl tooting sounds real. I couldn't tell if it was outside. They do well with that, because they did the same with the dogs on Tanglewood rework. Proper struggling with zero heavy on this map. Cannot find a good place to loop at all. I know. The looping spots are a bit ass. And Lisa raised a good point in her stream yesterday. I want more skill-based loop spots in Phasmophobia when they create new maps and reworks. There's barely any. There's none in Nell's Diner. There's none in the new Tanglewood. Well, I guess it's not a mare, by the way. I guess it kind of is in terms of the mini table, but that's now broken, I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything, does it? Unfortunately. But I want more skill ones. Like the Ridgeview Court one is complete skill-based. The one on Willow was kind of skill-based. They don't seem to add new good skill-based ones when they release maps. They just try and make the map... They add a spot which you can run around, but you can't survive without incense. And it's annoying. I want skill-based loop spots. Because when they come to rework Edgefields, I guess that's not really a good looping spot. But if they rework Ridgeview and remove that spot, there's no good looping spots left. Which is a bit concerning. So a skill-based looping spot is a spot where... The Ridgeview Court table is a perfect example. You need to learn how to, like, use your sprint perfectly, and you don't need incense for any ghosts. As long as you know how to loop it properly. For an entire hunt. We need more of them. I'm getting slightly concerned. Didn't they specifically add the Ridgeview Court table? I don't know, because they did change the Ridgeview Court layout. I remember when I came back, I was like, this seems really uncanny. And it was because they changed the layout. So maybe they did do it intentionally. I don't know. If they did, then that's a good sign that hopefully it will stay. I don't know. Singer, thank you for the tier 3 sub. That's insane. Huge, Singer.
Ted was born in January. Should I name him Ted?
21 months is crazy. Holy. Tier 3 as well. What's I grabbing? This, and this. That might be a dupe. It's not a dupe. Not a shade. It did a long sing event, not a phantom. It stayed in the photo. It didn't disappear. Jesus Christ. Balls! I didn't do it quick enough. I didn't need it. It's fine. Right, not a Cormos either. It walked towards me in a ghost event. Too late. What? Oh, it took 2 again. Oh my god. It needs to stop doing that. I hope they fix that. We hit so much faster, I know, but the photo thing keeps pissing me off. Not a Yuri. Amazing. I keep getting dupe photos because I take the photo and then I drop it instantly. And for some reason it takes another one. Wait, do I have cursed or... I don't have cursed. I think the curse is downstairs. Izzy! Oh my god. The Izzy with a gifted sub to the one and only Muff. Legend Izzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, when you take the photo, just wait a millisecond and then drop it. I know, Bernie. Seeing all these half door opens gets me very excited. It's great to see. Right, we don't need that anymore. I feel like the no evidence win streak could actually make a return now that Yuri's fixed. Same with Megapok. Everything's back a go. I could start... I mean, I have technically started a no evidence win streak. We could actually, like, sweat it. Try to get to 1,000 games. No one's ever done it. Technically, no one's ever done 300 games. Not a Kormos. Not a mare. I have to say, mare is great on this map. What is going on with these doors? Oh my god, mare's so good for this map. There's so many light switches. It's insane. Oh wait, no, did B10 get over 300? Oh, maybe. No one's ever got 400 then. Wait, Justin, you saw Yuri close the same door twice? That makes my heart full. Are other ghosts doing Yuri abilities? Because there was one door yesterday that sussed me out a little bit that looked like a Yuri ability when it was a Hantu. Don't need that. Just an Oreo. God, I have been evented so many times. Thank you, Run. Okay, that is not an Oreo. I'm pretty sure. No, there's no way it could have gone far enough away. I was going to say unless it walked out, but the salt hasn't been stepped in. Is the house haunted? It is. It seems they can, but it's a lot less frequent. Okay. That's alright. It is annoying, though. Ow, my hands! Oh, God, there's a lot going on. Right, I don't think that's a Galu. Set to multiple salt. Not Wraith either. Set and salt. I'm going to nick to the loo. And then we're going to do a hunt. I'm just buzzing that you can now do mare tests from outside. Like, it's gonna be so good. You get a mare in this room, and you just wait for it to go over the motion sensor, and don't walk in, and just test it from here. I deadass didn't even notice that. I didn't either until this morning. I was making a thumbnail, and I was like, wait, this looks like the thing in the bathroom. It works. It's gonna be so good. Great for APOC 3 if you've got a ghost in the living room and you don't know whether it's a Jin or Yuri Mare. That is quick. Dio? Sprinting straight to me. Dave! Welcome to the new Willow Street, Dave. I think it's our first Dave. Take that. I don't know what the challenge is. Right, Dio Dave has been incensed. Let's just check it's not a mimic. I did check around though, didn't I? Didn't see any orbs. Orbs have been a bit dodgy though. I keep finding them really late. Well, if we're taking this no evidence win streak seriously, I am actually going to have to check for mimic. Every game. When it comes to no evidence streaks... breakers off. When it comes to no evidence streaks, you have to double check unless you get a mimic. You have to double check every ghost to make sure it's the same in every hunt. Because sometimes you just can't see the ghost orbs. For some reason, you just can't see them. Whether you look in the wrong room, whether they're just not showing up because they're in a cabinet or something. Yuri glitch fixed? It seems so. I do believe other ghosts can sometimes do the Yuri ability, but it's really less frequent by the looks of it. I've only had it once, I think. Sorry. I think I've only had it once. Other than that, the door, most doors are constantly half opening now, which is so good. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's just prove it's definitely a Dio, and then I'm out. I'm taking it a bit more seriously. We're on an 18 win streak. Haven't seen a non-Yuri go from full close to full open, though, for what it's worth. Okay. So you telling me the close the door method's back? Because that used to be the more accurate way of telling a Yuri, rather than the door close. Okay, well, it's a Dio. Unless we mimicked a Dio twice in a row after a lot of time. It's so cool now that there's another ghost that goes this slow. It was so weird yesterday having the... Mate, I've forgotten it again. Doldergeist. Walking at Dio speed from miles away. I've never seen a ghost walk that slow from so far away. Ever. In single player. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. And we have a Diogen. The Yuri ability, Yuris can only fully open and fully close doors, and the Yuri ability is technically a door slam. But if I am hearing correctly, it may be like it used to be, where Yuri's the only ghost that will move a door from fully closed to the fully open position. I haven't confirmed that yet, though, but it looks like it might be a thing. Wow, girl! Thank you for the new Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Let's see your stats. You know what? I haven't done a stats check in a while. Go on, then. Oh my god, I've lost 256,000% sanity. I have traveled 5 million meters On Phasmophobia. Mate, I need to get my steps in real life. Most played location, Ridgeview Court. Money gained, 17 million. Most common ghost, Revenant now. I've spent 1,300 hours in the ghost room. And there you go. That is a great most common ghost. That's definitely switched. I've been through all kinds of most common ghosts. I guess statistically, it should switch constantly. And is more likely to be the more OG ghosts. Ghosts that haven't come in later. Geo prediction starting now. Congrats those who went none of the above. There you go. Hopefully, you all win. Literally can't happen, but dream. Kitty Girl, thank you for the 9 months Prime. When will you do blindfolded on this map?
Does it still say everyone's favorite map is Sunny Meadows, or is it fixed?
Do you mean most common map? And if so, then it's probably fixed because mine was Ridgeview. Or, wait. Most deaths to a demon, apparently. I mean, Ridgeview's definitely my most played map. When do you go live? Normally 4 PM BST to 8:30-ish. BST, that's British time. Summertime. However, for this week only, I am going live earlier and doing longer streams. For drops and because we have all this new content. So, I went live at 2:30 today. I'll probably go live at 2:30 again tomorrow. I was going to do 3, but why not a bit longer? Oh, it is a thing for multiplayer. Right. I think every multiplayer game counts towards Sunny Meadows or something. Or Sunny Meadows Restricted. I can't remember. As like the most common map. I don't know. Okay, so we're on a... Is this game 19 or 20? I might have to get it up, you know? Wait, your next stream marathon? Oh, well, I will say... I haven't done a marathon this year, actually. And I've been thinking about that a lot. I will probably do 1 marathon this year. 2 in a short period of time last year was a bit mental. But I'll probably do a marathon of some kind. At some point. That's not a subathon, guys. That's different. I've told you, no subathon. No Subaru, whatever you want to call it. Right, let's go. Oh my god! Yo, I'm playing Mission Impossible! Bum, 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 bum. I can't jump. Are you kidding me? How? I can't go through. They've upgraded their security. Wait, let's hack into the mainframe. Bollocks. Where's my crucie going? Where's my crucie? Mate, this carpet is an ice rink. I need to stop waiting for the salt animation to happen. I'm not used to it yet. And I'm wasting my time. Oh my god, we're so back. I've not been able to do that for so long. Get a sound, then a video of a firelight. Okay, not a gallow and not a wraith. It stepped in salt and it stepped in another salt before hunting. After 2 seconds. Turn the light off. Get an object throw photo real quick. In 3, 2, 1. Float the video camera. Right, no, float the protein bar. Okay, or do a door. That's fine. Nice. There, you can actually hide. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but you can actually hide in these cabinets. Even though it doesn't look like you can. This spot's amazing. In fact, this one's actually better. Hang on, this one's better. You can sit here and not get found. It's insane. Unless it comes in really close to you, and then it will sense you. Same as the fireplace on Point Hope. I might as well go get the bone. I'm cursed. Okay. Already getting hunted. Wow. I've actually lost quite a lot of sanity. Damn it. By the way, guys, does anyone know whether we're going to get our Space ID card back? I want it. I miss it. We're playing No Evidence currently. No Evidence Custom. First ever cruisy sound. What? What do I need then? Photo and a video of the ghost. Okay. I really struggle to tell whether I've got my headgear on because of the new lighting. I keep thinking my headgear's on when it's not. Oh, they said it was going to be fixed in the update. Great. Because I want my ID card. Ace Trainer, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Flames Games, thank you for the year Prime. Oh my god. I wasn't able to do that beforehand. Why can't I get a sound? Why didn't I get the sound then?
Casson one short.
Thanks.
Casson one short.
Ha 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 ha! So funny. Beats me. First object bone and video the ghost during the hunt and escape the ghost during a hunt, and we're chilling. Might as well put a cheeky little candle there. Lara, thank you for the 7 months prime as well. Bloody hell, guys. The amount of subs coming in today is crazy. Thank you all. Gin? Cormos? That is a gin or Cormos. It's got to be. Okay. Sound. Let's go get our photos. Jesus. That sped up when it ran around the corner. My brake is on, so it can be a gin. Or it's a Cormos and it sped up because it sensed me because I had electronics on. I can't tell. We're going to have to check again. But it definitely got a speed boost. Bone. Oh, it's a duplicate. There we go. Happy days. Let's find out if it is a Cormos or not. Cormos can't do the chase event. That is a great point. This is probably just a gin then. Did I already rule out Cormos? No. But we did have the chase event, so it's a gin. But we're on a no owners win streak, so I'm going to double check. Make sure I'm not tripping. Trim check. Jesus Christ. Chew. Damn it. I should have gone outside. Trim check. Here you go. Oh my God. I'm not letting my last crucifix go. I'm waiting for it to leave. Then I'm going in and letting the hunt start, and then I'm checking gin. Yeah, the doors are very jump scary in this new update. For sure. Sake. Leave me alone. Let's check again that it's definitely a gin. At least the doors work. Exactly. At least it doesn't break the door when you get a ghost event. Normal speed. Still normal speeds. Sees me. Faster. Slows down. It's a gin. 100%. Nice. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Gin circled. Let's go. Stinky breath. James, thank you for the gift to Oliver Ball. Legend, James. Thank you. Objectives done. Photos done. Bone circled. Bone collected even. Gin. Let's go. So, when the gin sees you, and as long as it's far enough away, which is a few meters or more, then it will have a speed boost instantly as soon as it sees you, until it gets close and the speed boost will wear off because it doesn't work unless it's a few meters away. So you can actually tell a gin quite easily if you've got the breaker on. It has to have the breaker on. Then it's a normal ghost without the breaker on, but with the breaker on, it will see you, speed up, and then when it gets closer, the speed boost will wear off and it will just be a normal ghost with normal line of sight. That's basically a gin. It's pretty simple, actually. But it must have the breaker on. When you don't have a breaker, though, or it's off, then it's really hard to work it out. If you have to rule out every other ghost, actually.
Romeo, where art thou, friend? Still hiding in the garden bend? Though small of boot and short of sight, thou stealst the show by day and night, Casson one gnome king.
Great input. Thank you. Right. The ghost was a gin. And I don't mean the beverage. Prediction starting now. Let's go again. For another no evidence perfect game. Now, what are we on now? 20? 21? I think the hype train as well, by the way. I think that's 20. Might be 21. It's not 2. I'm not on a 2-win streak. Okay, let's go. You look like Blood Moon. It's not. Okay. Right, predictions running. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Why do they have more procedures but no ID card for them? I don't know. Maybe they'll have them in the future. They can always do it if they need to. Wait, if you light a candle and then you toggle your headgear, you have to relight the candle, don't you? See, there's only a few things that's still a little bit annoying. Like how you can't use the power with the journal out anymore. Like you used to. And you know, this firelight thing I was just talking about. Little things. Thoughts on the map? I love the new Willow. I don't care what people say. This is a huge upgrade. Willow was never an original map, by the way. Willow came later. It came after... The original maps were... Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Prison, Brownstone, Asylum, Maple Lodge. Wait. It was Maple Lodge, but it was different. I don't think it was called Maple Lodge. Or was it? They changed it massively. Prison was the first map added, was it? What? Before Tanglewood and everything? I'm guessing you mean... I mean, obviously they released the game with more than just Prison, though. I think I played the game a few weeks after release. For about... I want to say like 4 months. Grafton Bleasdale. How could I forget Grafton Bleasdale? Prison was the first map added. After release. Was that shortly after release? Because I swear Prison was really OG. What's your name, Casson? It's part of my name. My real name. Month or two after release. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we've got Summoning Circle. I want the bone. We're going to do APOC 3 on this map later, by the way. Stay tuned. I really want to test some hiding spots before, though. You know what hiding spot I really want to test? Oh, not a mare. One hiding spot I really want to test is this. If this works, this is huge. You hold the door, it works. I'm gonna have to try it. Obviously, the hiding spots on the cabinets are amazing. Not Kormos. Ran towards me. In a ghost event. An object throw. I'm ruling out Mare so quickly on this map compared to other maps. That's 2 light switches on. Also, it probably flicked the bottom light actually rather than the top one. Yeah. I thought that it might have flicked the light at the top of the stairs, but it didn't. Is it weird to just drink HP sauce, chat? Hey, I love ketchup, but I would never just drink it. Crazy, brother. Is the cruci sound harder to get now than it was before? I swear I would have hit that before character customization. No, it was hard to get before, but that felt harder. And what I remember. Right, not a Gala or Wraith. Multiple salts. Oh, that sounds gone. It's definitely shorter. It feels it. I haven't even got it yet. I think I have to have my sound recorder out to get it. I still think one thing I really want them to do is to adjust the speeds, adjust the timing, sorry, of everything media-wise. So sounds, videos, and photos. Not photos, videos and sounds, sorry. I want them to, like, the cruci video, you get like 2 seconds to get it, but it burns for like 10 seconds. It makes no sense. And then you got... Wait, can I got a video of that? Oh, balls. And then you got the light switch, which flicks for literally 0.1 seconds. But you can video it for like 6 seconds. And same with some of the sounds, they just seem a bit wrong. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go for hunting. I could have got the video of that. Oh well. Fairly sure that's 3 firelights for the Oreo. Put that there. Incense while chasing. We need one more video. We've got Leslie. Beautiful. Maybe hunting sound and... sorry, hunting video and photo? Would be cool. Alright, let's listen. Dan? Yeah. That is a Dayan. And that's everything. That's a Dayan because it sounded normal speed. Then when I got within 10 meters, it became very slow when I was standing still. And then when I started moving, it got really fast instantly. And then when I stood still, it went slow again. And it never built up LOS. It never got faster over time. So that's just a Dayan or a Mimic. Easy peasy. Let's just double check that it's definitely correct, and then we can leave. I have actually got everything, apart from the bone. I don't think I have the bone. There it is. Almost left without the bone. That would have been bad. Nice. That's it. God, this game is so much smoother. Oh my god. I can't believe this is the game now. I don't have to deal with the trash anymore. It's great. Right, why is someone in my Discord? Run! Alright, let's go. That's fine with me. It's clearly a Dayan. Why is someone on my Discord screenshotted the Discord profile picture with 67 next to it and put it in general chat because there's 67 notifications? Have you got a life? Letty, thank you for the 12 months. Year of Prime Star. I really appreciate it. Guys, I thought I had a grown-up viewer base. I thought you guys were... I thought we're all adults here. Sensible. Don't give in to this stupid Gen X ass banter. Oh, wait, no. I forget. We have Ted and Slurver.
Welcome
There
back.
we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom! Are you from Southwest London? That is incredibly specific. No, I'm not. But I was there the other day. I was in Hammersmith the other day. I'm Gen X. Wait, is Gen X under Gen Z? I'm Gen Z and I'm not proud. No, Gen X is alright, isn't it? It's Generation Alpha. That's the difference. Sorry, Gen X's. I meant Generation Alpha. Alpha. More like beta. No, I'm joking. Joking. Guys are great. Wait, how old do you have to even be Gen Alpha? What's the max age? $16? 2012 plus. Mate, they're still babies, right? It's 2012.
Ted and Slurbar the community. I stand
They were
with them.
born before the... They were born... Generation Alpha were born the same year we had the London Olympics. They've missed everything. Abs, thank you for 16 months, tier 1. Thank you, Abs. Alright, next game. That is game 22 completed. I'm going to put it up because I'm not keeping track of this. I'm going to add the win streak to the screen. Amazing. Thank you, Burning. When did the drops start? They bloody already started, mate. You're getting your drop right now if you're in the Twitch stream. And you'll watch for 2 hours. And you get to see my dance moves. Which I will randomly pull out when you will least expect it. I'll be getting chased by a Revenant and you'll just see me do a 360. Right, let's go. And the ghost was a Dayan, which was on the prediction. Oh my god, we have big winners. Is this Blood Moon? Please, 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 please. No. I heard the heavy rain and got excited. I'm technically... why am I not a millennial? I was born on the millennium. It makes no sense. I'm not proud to be a Gen Z. Everyone always hates Gen Zs. Let's be real. Everyone hates Gen Zs, right? Ugh, Gen Z. That's all I heard, ever. Ugh, Gen Z. Not those idiots. No, look, don't get insulted. I'm a Gen Z. Because I was born in 2000. You reckon we're the best? Maybe. Boomer, 1946 to 64. Really? That's a boomer. That means pretty sure that means my dad's not even a boomer. King Monkey. Oh my god. King Monkey with the gifted tier 3 sub to Moon on for... Oh my god. Monkey, you're insane, bro. Holy. Do you like the rework? I love this rework. Is it my favorite rework? It might be. I think I prefer the Willow vibe to the Tangle vibe. Please Cell was cool, but I don't really play that much. And it's too dark. Grafton's the same.
Thank
too
you
dark,
for the long
but it's a
stream
really cool map.
yesterday. I enjoyed it. Loved seeing your reaction to the update. You are awesome and I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate you. Glad you liked it. If you did miss it, the video's out, so you can go watch it back. If you missed any part of me, the video is basically me going through my first impressions, plus finding the cursed objects, finding all the hiding spots, like the basic ones, and having a little look at the new ghosts. Thank you, Kiki Gaming, for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. It was fun yesterday. We got extra long streams the whole week though. Plenty more where that came from. I think to be fair to us Gen Zs, I think we're the final generation to not grow up around brain rot. Right, at least not to the extent of Generation Alpha. Because we didn't... I mean, I didn't get a smartphone until I was, what, 16? 15, maybe? 15? So most of my life, there was no like, smartphone, social media, or anything. Oh, the drills moved. We were quite lucky, you know, in that sense. Grew up around all that trash. I say that, I'm literally streaming content. But look, this isn't brain rot. This is top quality. I say that, but let's be real. Most of us Gen Zs do doom scroll. Let's be real. But at least it wasn't really early into our life. No, I also did feel like felt the same as you, like for the first generation to not play outside, but then since being here,
X 1965-80, Millennial 1981 to 96, Z 1997 to 2012,
all I'm
Alpha
hearing is numbers.
2013 to 2025.
Since moving to where I am now, there's kids playing outside all the time, and it gives me hope that kids still do it. I brought 2 crucies down. I don't normally do that. Why have I done that? Is it definitely in here? Seems like it. Turn the light off. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that is so loud. Mate, jump scared every time that happens. My god. Okay, not a Kormos. And not an Oni either. Jesus, I'm getting so much. Paragods? That's all my photos. Done. Why is she not roaming this way? Or do I have a Gallo? Lucy B though, 10 months? 10 months prime? Run! My timer's not working. I just need one video, one sound. We got Doris. I haven't even brought a firelight down yet. Now she stepped in soul. Could this be a Gallo? She'll be normal speed if she's a Gallo. Because she just stepped in soul after. Unless she steps in the other one as well. Because if she steps in the other one, then she becomes enraged again. I just need one sound. I'm gonna grab another sound recorder. Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite rework. Because I quite liked the way Tanglewood was. But I prefer the way it is now. Obviously. But I wasn't that keen on Willow, and now I love Willow. So that's a significant. There's a bigger difference between that. We will keep that on. Do you like Willow better than Edgefield? I don't know. I haven't played every type of game mode on it yet. I don't think it will top Edgefield. Edgefield is my favorite map. The only way they keep my love for Edgefield is if they keep the corridor hiding spot. I don't know. Edgefield's perfect. I don't think a rework can keep it the way it is. They will change it up a lot. I know they will. I'm having a heart attack. I am suing you. I don't remember getting you to sign anything when you came into my stream. So sorry, mate. But I can't pay for your medical bills. I hope you're joking, but I'm sure that's a joke, right? Can you do an American accent? Can I? I was born there, Casey. Ohio City. Ohio State. Big up Ohio City. The best city on the planet. The capital of the world. In my opinion. Can't beat dumb. Thank you for the 15 months tier 1. Absolute legend. Columbus, Ohio. No, Ohio City. The difference. Is that fast? That is scary. I feel like that's slightly fast. I know I have a speed... I know I have a soundboard for this reason, but I'm not allowed to use it in the game. I can use it before the game, maybe. It did get line of sight fast, but it didn't feel slow at the beginning. And Aswangs always start slow, remember? I don't even know where the ghost is. Okay, it's unique. Nice. Yeah, if you didn't know, there is a new ghost and you do actually have a higher possibility of getting it for the first 2 weeks. I've only had it once in about, what, like 20... Did I not bring that upstairs? I put both crucies downstairs, I forgot. But not spirit. Oh, now that's slow. Slower. I think that's normal speed, and that could be a gallow then. I think this is a gallow. It set off the crucifix, which would have made it normal speed from weakens. That's why I think it's a Gallo. Now, I kind of need it to either step in salt or do something to become raged again to really be able to tell. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to bring a bunch of salt in and place it around this table. Like, that's just the easiest way to confirm this. And also it makes sense, yeah, because I smudged it and then it got faster quite quickly. And that was what a Gallo would do too. So it would change from the normal state to the enraged state. There's a very easy way to work this out. We're just going to place salt here. 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 We'll leave the others. And we will see if it doesn't step on all the salts. That's a light switch. Why tier 2 salt? Tier 3 is better. Okay. That's probably not a mare then. I think that switched the light on and off. Although I'm pretty sure it's a fast or slow ghost anyway. Tier 2 salt, I just prefer it. I don't need a salt that affects the ghost speed. Yeah, this new Willow is incredible. Looks way better. And seems to play quite well too. Looping spots are a bit ass, I will say. Right, let's see if this is a Gallo or not then. I think this will become enraged. Yep. There you go. Gallo. That's all I needed to see. It ran over all the salts after stepping in a few. No other ghost is going to do that other than a Gallo. Photos done, videos done, sounds done, and Gallo circled. Bone collected. Nice. Can't do solo runs if we're getting too scared. If I play solos, not on stream though, I am like way more on edge. It's because I feel like there's loads of people with me. Just put on something in the background. I don't know, like put on a podcast and maybe you won't feel alone, or be in a call with your friends at the same time. You might feel a bit better about it. So I can't watch if I'm scared. Well, you can try, but it's a pre-warning. Okay. Perfect investigation. Again, and now we are on a 22 win streak. On No Evidence Perfect Games. We will play a few more before I want to do an APOC game. Gallo was on the prediction. If you just went Gallo and you're a number 2, you are going to be buzzing. You're going to be very, very channel point rich. Here you go. Elky, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Castro, I hope you're doing well. When do you think will be the next subathon? Yo, people are mentioning this like 20 times a day. Guys, I've told you there's no subathon. It's not happening. I've done my last one ever. We are with you. I enjoy watching it when you're playing. I also don't like playing it solo. I feel like streaming it is way calmer. You feel a lot more at ease. You got people watching. I still get jump scared though. Like the tension is a little bit less. But I still get jump scared the same amount. dear. Thank you, Phoenix. Right. Firelight down. Photo camera. EMF. Let's go. Yo, there's no hypotheticals. I'm not doing hypotheticals. Okay? Okay. There's no hypothetical. There's no point doing hypothetical if it's never going to happen, right? Logic? Yo, what's up, doctor? I eat dirt. Well, great. Brother, you do you. Do you get much nutrition from that? That's an interesting first time chat. I tell you what, guys, I do meet some interesting people day to day. Show me. Don't know if there's anyone quite as unique as, like... I'm not going to say it. You know what I'm going to say. I was actually going to say Slurb, but Fan Eye is probably even more unique. And that's saying something. By the way, I did unban Fan Eye yesterday. Where is the guy? Where's Fan Eye? I'm waiting to see Hannah's face drop off the face of a cliff when she sees Fan Eye return, and then she has to ban him again. What's up, Abs? Bone. Let's walk. Nope. Basement ghost again, it looks like? Or not? Or not? Maybe it's the first room. Wait, have I missed the cursed object? Was it mirror? It was. I reckon it's in the first room and I missed it. Oh wait, maybe not actually. Kitchen? Right, it's in one of these two rooms. I can't tell. Yeah, no, Willow's a way... I have to say, the main thing is it feels way more spacious. I don't know whether it technically is, but it feels a lot more spacious than it used to. This ghost is ass. Okay, it's in here. Okay, got my salt. Motion sensor done. Pause. We're going to check for Gallo. Hello. If it steps in another salt, it is not a Gallo. It's currently not a Wraith because it did step in one of the salts. If it steps in another one, it can't be a Gallo because it's been over 2 seconds, and therefore a Gallo can't step in salt anymore until at least a hunt's happened. Gloria Cordero. We need a photo and a video. And I need more everything. I feel like this ghost has changed rooms again. Oh my god. Has it gone to the basement? It's moved down to the basement. Well, there goes my Gallo check. Bro will not stay still, but it's definitely not a Goryo. Because it's been changing rooms all over. Caught it. Boom. Sound's done. Okay, we need photo and video of the ghost. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Yeah, the basement to Willow is definitely better. I have to say. The basement of the old Willow was awful. Definitely huge improvement to the basement. Looks... I mean, the old basement, I mean, what even was it? It was a corridor with 2 weird-ass rooms with storage. It was dreadful. Not a Kormos. And not an Oni. We got a misform event. Another video. Right, I need a photo of Crucifix and the ghost. Missed it. Any second now, I'm sure we're going to get a ghost event. I wonder if this is a shade. Right. Could technically still be a Yuri. I don't actually know if it's in this room, if it's in the room next to me. I think it is. No, it is in this room. Okay. Good to know. Probably not a shade then, because it has been doing quite a few things. Turn the light off. Keep waiting. Come on, ghosties. Oh my goodness gracious me. Mobby, thank you for the huge raids. The heck? TTV, Mobby, thank you for the massive raid. How are you doing? Oh, snap. Great. That is so good. I love it. Didn't even know what happened when I got a photo. Because of the new rectangle that shows up. Thank you, Mobby. How was your stream? We playing Faz? Appreciate you choosing me to raid, man. That's very kind of you. B-Town is racing for 1,000 no evidence streak. Yeah, I mean, look, I will go for it. Why not? whilst doing Mega Block on the side. Bloody hell. That's some task. Alright, this ghost is ass cheeks. Someone will do it eventually. I mean, 1,000 games, no evidence perfect in a row. So much can go wrong. Oh. Are you an Oreo? That was the third firelight. Oh, you've been watching my videos on YouTube to have to learn the ghost? Unreal, man. Have you, have you tried some no evidence? Alright, this is probably... Wait, what's my sanity? This is not a shade. This ghost is just complete cheats. Where are the ghost events, bro? Oh. Nice. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. You've done no evidence to come close to beating APOC 3. Nice. Yeah, APOC 3 is, APOC 3 is... See, I remember when I first played it, it seemed absolutely ridiculous. It's like, how the heck are you meant to beat this? What do you mean you can't outrun the ghost at all? Apart from a Dio. I'm really feeling like this is an Oreo. Go on, do it. Blow out the candle. Got the challenge done. Not a shade, by the way, or a phantom. It did a singing event, and so it can't be a shade, and it stayed in the photo. It's in the photo, but it didn't disappear. So it is not a phantom. What is this ghost? What is this? This is one of the most boring ghosts I may have ever witnessed. That isn't a shade. It's done like nothing. Oh my god, it's rapid. Oh my god. It's because it's not downstairs anymore. That might be... That very well might be a Didalgast. That looks promising. Let's quickly test. Slower, 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 slower. Slower. That 26? It's gotta be. Get out. Don't set off the crucie. Do not set off the crucie. Because then I have to chuck all the items again. Okay, if it is a Didalgast... No! Are you serious? I believe that resets it, so now I have to throw them all again. Piece of ass. Run! Okay. Wait, do I need to throw 26 new items? Are you sure? I don't think it's new items. No, it's not. I was going to say, that's insane. Well, how on earth are you meant to test that on, like, Brownstone and Prison? Right. Breaker's gone off. Have you scanned the QR code in the mailbox? No. It's not scanning. Wait, I've got an idea. Yeah, they should make it a Rickroll, imagine. Oh, mate. You know what? Screw it. I'll look at it another time. Unless, hang on. Oh, that will work. That will work. It's kineticgames.com. Vans with the 5 months Prime. It's just self-promo, guys. Right. I think it might be Didal. Let's find out. Yes, it is. No way. Our second ever Didal Ghast. We were right. It was very quick. It's so cool seeing a ghost this slow from a distance. I've never experienced this. Okay. Now what we do is we do it again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Right, go to the breaker. Lou, thank you for the 9 months even. Get the breaker on. Let's have a proper look at the ghosts. This is the new ghost. You just chuck items. You just chuck items to make it slower. For the next time it hunts you. And you can chuck up to 26 items, and each item makes it 0.1 meters per second slower. It's hunting. He is so slow. Oh my days.
I really like the diet gas. I can't wait until I get it in game.
So cool. So cool. That is the new ghost. And next on it would be really fast, 3 meters per second. However, I am gonna leave it there because we had the fast version at the start. It's absolutely rapid. You could easily mistake it for like a Fae or something, or a Hantu. Hello, Fanar. I'm back. Well done, mods. Yeah, the mods definitely wanted you back. Well done, mods. Alright, let's go. New ghost, done. It's pretty simple, to be fair. Throw items for a hunt, make it slower. Don't throw any items, it's really fast. No line of sight build up. And that's it. If you have a ghost that is slow, very, very slow, like Dio slow from a distance, it's instantly a Didal Ghast. Because there's no other ghost that will be that slow from far. Unless it's following another player in your game. Please unban on TikTok. No, Fanar. Fanar. You're here on the TTV. This is your new home. Alright, there we go. That's another game. We are now on 23. But are you GA? What does that mean? Why? Why what? Sorry, fan. I can't read letters. You're gonna have to say the whole sentence, mate, because I'm not reading multiple messages. It's hard enough as it is. You have to send the whole thing in one go. Are you gay? There it is. This is why we unban Fanar. Fanar, for the 40th time, no, I am not. But you know what? It's fine if you are, brother. Louis, thank you for the 7 months prime. And Jesse, thank you for the 19 months tier 1 sub. No BQN, no ban, no ban. Brother is absolutely pooing himself.
After much suspense, the crowd goes wild.
What did Fanar just ask me, guys? Well, he lasted what? Did he make 2 minutes? Is that a record? We have now banned Fanar. Super Salty C. Thank you for the 16 months, you absolute legend. Thanks again, Jesse, for the 19. That's huge, Jesse. 19 months. And 16 from Salty. And Louis with a 7. And the treasure train. Oh, snap. Thank you, Smitten, for the 8 months. Tier 1 sub. Is he a legend because he comes in and gets banned for a bit? Oh my god. Not Mission Impossible again. Dun 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 dun. Guys, I'm hacking the mainframe. I'm in. What the heck? Oh my god, it was distorted music I was getting. I forgot that's a thing. Epic Tiny Tiger, thank you for the gift to sub to Epic Tiny Pack. What? I don't see any ghost orbs. Oh, come on, man. I swear the motion sensors have become a bit more buggy again. Damn it. Was close. Yo, Craig. Craig, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. More Craig, you absolute legend, man. Thank you, bro. It's incredibly generous. Where was that? Get the light on. Thank you, Craig. Legend, man. Treasure train! I can't be... Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, half door open, not a Yuri. I love being able to rule out Yuri again. This is amazing. Again, that was a funny animation where it took a while to pull out. Wait, I don't need motion sensor video. Okay, not a Gallows, set to multiple salts. And not a Wraith. Thanos spawned a treasure trove. Oh, I could have got that. It's fine. I need one more for the warrior test anyway. Thanos got banned, but spawned a treasure trove in his absence. We're in Epoch 3. Not long now, actually. I can't give you exact time. Oh my god, Kitty Girl. No, Kitty Girl 0184 with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Insane, guys. Oh, crazy. And if you did get a sub, do feel free to thank whoever it was that gifted you. They are way too kind in this channel. Don't worry, the IRL ghost hunt's happening. Trust me. And I can't say anymore. All I can tell you. Jesus. I don't even need sounds. Boom. Absolutely cooking. Take me. I don't want my sanity anyway. Mr. Rutty, thank you for the 2 gifted to the channel, you legends. Again, after also gifting earlier. Do you believe in Ghost IRL? Not really. But that's not to say I wouldn't. I would need convincing, if I'm honest. Right now, I'm not convinced. Yeah, skeptic, sure. Misform, not a Kormos. Not a Phantom, Ghost in the Photo. Not an Oni, Misform, not a Shade Singing Event. King Monkey! Oh my god, I'm popping photos right now. King Monkey, you absolute legend. After all you've done already. My god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Been mental. Where the heck is the bone? I swear I've searched every... It's there. It's behind the door. Of course. Right, there we go. Right, just prepare the ghost with incense. Repel the ghost with incense, and that's it. Yeah, Monkey's on a mental amount of subs. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure the ghost has changed rooms as well. It's done a quite... It's done a... What, 2 singing events? Could be Banshee, maybe? Holy blaz. Brother. Oh my god. There he is. There he is indeed. Blaz with a 10 gifted. Oh my god. Blaz, love you, bro. That's insane. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. What a guy, man. My most OG viewer. Well, there's two people that technically are slightly longer. But my most OG person from Twitch, I would say. Insane. Not a Jin, by the way. Turned off the breaker. Ghosts seem really boring. Not even the 10 gifted. That is crazy. My god. Huge. Dahlia with a gifted sub as well, by the way. Thank you so much, Dahlia. And again, King Monkey, Rutty, Kitty, Craig, all of you with the gifts. Adam with 11 months. Thank you as well. Community's ridiculous. I swear. You lot are mad. You know what's crazier than 10? 10.1. Hell yeah. Blaz gifted to... Sorry, not sorry, Blaz. Sorry, not sorry. When I see the Blaz twerk, I must act. I deserve them. I wonder what it is. I saw Dorothy. Oh my god, she's quick. Bloody hell. That, my friends, is an obake. Thank you so much, Baz. 20 gifted subs. Mental. By the way, mental. Absolute goat. Is the drop the static cat or animated? If I tell you it's only the static, how quickly are you gonna hit that return key button and never come back? Already left. Guys, if you want to go to get the animated badge, you can go watch a Kinetic partner. But I will warn you, all Kinetic partners don't wear deodorant. So do with that information as you will. Hurry! Yo, Emily, are you... Oh god! Mods Emily with the 50 gifted. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god! The hell? That is wild. But yeah, that's definitely an obake. Yeah, confirmed. I just saw the Lisa model. Holy moly, thank you so much, Emily. Oh, there we go. There was the tall lady. There's Dorothy again. I'm leaving my base. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. There's no way I've just seen Blaz go harder. By the way, for context, that is Blaz. That's the Blaz twerk. Blaz twerk emote. That is throwing cake, as they say nowadays.
Welcome back.
Yo, thank you so much, Hannah, for the 20 gifted. My god. Oh my god. Guys, there's so many mods are gifted. What the hell? Izzy as well, by the way. Hannah, 20 gifted is crazy. Are you kidding? Yo, Hannah.
Just in time for
Blaz.
a treasure train. Hi,
Both with 20.
everyone.
Blaz
Hope
with
you all
another
are
10.
having a wonderful day.
Emily with the 50. These are all mods. Thank you, Izzy, for the gifted sub as well. JC with the gifted sub to Smiling. Blah blah with the 18 months tier 1. Keep with the 100 bits. Lysu with the 7 months. And Zoe with the 11 months. Oh, and we got it right. So that's another win on the win streak. We're now on 24. Wow, we are flying on this. Legit. This is crazy. No, Rice Bowl, this is crazy. We're on level 13 treasure train. Any reason you're not a connected partner? Are we entering a sensitive topic? No, it's very sensitive. Basically, I spoke to the devs and they said, Casson, you are just far too tall, handsome, humble, beautiful, charismatic, hench, young, everything to be a kinetic partner. And I was like, fair. And you wear deodorant and we can't have that. So I was like, fair. So it was a little sensitive. I did feel a little bit insecure about how tall I am, but I got over it. Eventually. I need to pay out. Thanks again, Lysu, Zoe, blah blah. I mean, Hannah with 20, Emily 50, Blaz 20, Blaz 10, Dahlia with the gifted, Izzy, Emily with a 50 gifted. What am I seeing? I'm a kinetic partner. They had to bug my house to make sure I don't spoil any of the new updates. Yeah, see, I can't have that. Cass, you're a gnome. Go back to the garden. Get out my stream. Right. Again. It was an obake. We're on a no evidence win streak right now. We are on 24. No evidence perfect games in a row. And practically all the new Willow as well. We haven't lost the Willow game yet. I'm yet to die on Willow Street, actually, I think. Wait, am I? Madness, guys. Thank you so much for a massive treasure train. Was not expecting it to go off like that. New prediction? My bad. It is an obake. Obake prediction starting now. Oh, iconic as well, man. Oh, that's a huge 686 as well. Iconic, thank you for them. 5 gifted as well. Wild. Thank you so much, Iconic. Nice. Crazy. Big up, Iconic, man. Insane. Do you know how to fix my Phasmo? It's been playing music and it is a lava theme. What? It's playing music and it's a lava theme. Yo, plug 308. Drop 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you, plug. Insane. That's so many gifted. My God. Oh, I'm about to go around 867. That sounds... No, the name is 8675. On TikTok. Oh my God, there was 1 second left. There was a... It's tradition. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't like me doing that, but it's tradition. It's not often I get to see that. And I can't really hold myself back. I'm sorry. Craig? I'm not kidding. There was 1 second left. Bro did it with 1 second left. 20 gifted from Mod Craig. That might be why I'm not Faz partner, actually. I don't know if they allow, twerk slapping. I don't know what you call that. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Craig. You're insane. I see more subs than gameplay. No. Trust me. It doesn't happen all the time. My name is Alfie. But just call me Casson if you want. It's a bit easier to remember. Because it is my literal username. Boom. No, it's not. Oh, let me guess. You're going to go, it's Gnome. Thank you so much, Craig. That was huge, bro. And that was insanely good timing. With the delay and everything, you timed that to a T. My God. Right, not a Kormos. And not an Oni, because we had a misform. Twice. Can already hump me. I'm a bit nervous. Jesus Christ. Did I get that? No. I tried. Is Alfie short for Alfred? Yeah. Like Alfred the Great. You know? No. My name is not Alfonso. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I am seeing. What the hell? How did I get... Oh my God, it gave me 2 shadow photos even though I took 1. Because I dropped the camera too quick. god, mate, what's going on? Mate, there's so much happening. Creaming with 25 gifted. What the hell, man? Thank you so much, Creaming. For 25... Level 50. Wait, we're on a level 15. Are you kidding me? That is crazy high. Thank you so much, Cream, for 25 gifted subs. And Faye of Winter for 5. Gifted subs. My god. How have we got to this point? What do I need? Escape the ghost incense while chasing. Photo of a cruci. I need to be careful now. I've got 1 deletion. I've got no videos. My sanity is 18%. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Faye, for 5 gifted subs again. And Creamy 25. Craig 20. Plug 10. Iconic 5. And that's all in the last few minutes. Oh my god, this ghost is wild. Wait, I can get a motion sensor video. I get all videos. Wait, did I get motion? No. I can get all 3 of these. I actually can't need to lock in for a sec. Hessy, thank you for 100 bits. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, that's it. Boom. Media sorted. We're chilling. Thank goodness. I was getting worried. Creaming, thank you for the gifted sub to Fire. Firing magma. I think it broke the lights in here. This ghost is aggressive. The devs told me that Phasmophobia 2 is releasing next week. Did they now? Bibby with a 5 gifted as well. Oh, that's quick. Maroy? Nah. No. No, that's not a Maroy. That had no line of sight build up. It could be a Dialgast. Dialgast. That thing. Maybe. That had no LOS. It's a Thay or Dialgast, I'm pretty sure. What else could it be? My timer did not work either. That's so annoying. The looping spot is really bad now. Oh my god, we're still going. Mate. What a treasure train this has been. Mental. Thank you so much to Dr. Margarita for 10 gifted subs as well. What an absolute madness. What a treasure trade. Thank you, everyone. That was absolutely crazy. Another Didalgast. Didalgast again. Let's go. Wait, that was 211 subs.
Absolutely amazing Casson1W streamer.
What? That is mad. That's a Didalgast, by the way. It is extremely slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1 for good measure. 2 for good measure. Alright, we've got another Didalgast. Amazing. Extremely slow when you pick up. Every item makes it slower in the next hunt that you pick up. And here we go. And the lowest speed it can go is 0.4 meters per second, which is this speed. Insane. Look how slow that is. I don't know whether they fixed the soap of life. And every hunt is reset, so it will go back to its really fast speed of 3 meters per second if you don't chuck any items. It should work with anything you interact with, lights too, apparently. I don't feel like it will be lights. Is that true? That's not misplaced. Or is it? Because it's technically moved. I know that I know that it works with interactions. So like oven, yeah, like oven or like radio or something. But I don't know about light switches or doors. To Ghost Lover, thank you for the first ever gifted sub to the channel. That is very generous. To Tua. I think it's true, not sure if it was confirmed though. Oh my god. This light never breaks. This is so OP. This light can't break. So if you have a mare in this room, you don't know whether it's a Jin, mare, Yuri, you could just... Because those lights are all broken. It did an event and broke the lights, but this hasn't broken. I don't think the breaker's off. Let's check. It's not. I'm flicking every light I possibly can. I feel like the lights did have an effect there. That did feel a bit slower than 3 meters a second. Do we know if the ghost can interact with that light? I don't know. Not yet. I don't know. I feel like it would, though. Right, so I think that's proof then, because all I did with them was flick lights. So I think that's proof that lights do affect it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26. I'm just going to do that. I just want to test. I don't think it will work, but I just wanted to test. That it has to be unique light switches. Might as well. I know it's not meant to. Welcome, Nat. You guys are genuinely so... You're so great. Someone joins the stream. You're just so welcoming. I love it. Yeah, that did not have an effect. Do you have any tips how to figure out the new ghost? The new ghost is literally just chuck items, unique items in the building. And if the ghost is slower in the next hunt and there's no line of sight, as on top of that as well, then it's a Didal Ghost. And it's really fast if you don't chuck anything between hunts. And it resets every hunt. Pretty sure it also means that the player picking up the item that causes the slowdown, not the throw itself, because it's just the interaction with the item. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, rather than throwing it, but that means you could only technically... No, you don't... I guess technically you don't have to pick up anything. You could just hit loads of other things. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Nap. Thank you so much, James. I'm insane. Photos done, video's done, Sam's done, and we do have a Didal Ghost. Boom, let's go. I think it's time. We've hit 25, if I get this right. I think it's time
Welcome back.
for APOC
There's
3
jobs ready for
testing.
you.
Let's do it. Let's see how this plays on Apocalypse 3 mode. Before that, well, let's update the streak. We're now on 25, guys. 25 no evidence games in a row. I'm going to hide that. We'll come back to that later. For now, let's try an APOC 3 game on Willow for the first time. I'm going to go for a lower hunt duration, as I usually would. Get the filters on, of course. I kind of want to do tier 1. Because that's what I'm used to. But I think I'd actually struggle more on tier 3 because I'm just not used to doing tier 3. Let's do it. Why not? Straight into the hardest possible thing I could do. Alright, so we are doing Willow Street, APOC 3 difficulty, tier 1 items. Let's do this. And we're going for a perfect game. I've never done this before on the new Willow Street. Let's see. Imagine this is my first blood moon.
We were right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Mate, I thought it. I thought it. For a second. We have... Oh, you can't see anymore. My face cam covers it. We have Raymond Jackson. So no Banshee or Dayan. And we need Crucifix and Witness a Ghost event. And that's it. Crucifix, Witness a Ghost event. Okay. I'm going to do what I do in this scenario, which is, instead of doing a ghost prediction, we are going to do a will I get a perfect run prediction. Yes or no. Starting now, you have 5 minutes to predict whether I'm going to win or lose. Now, what do we put on for this intro? Basically, I've got to get everything to the front door. So let's get a tune on in the background. I feel like a bit of Radiohead. If I do this, then it shouldn't be a problem juggling. This is weird. I'll have to like redo my way of thinking. Right, prediction is running. Guys, you can vote yes whether you think I'm going to win or no if you don't, with your channel points at the top of the Twitch chat. What was that? Alright, so I just need to pick up every item with my lighter out rather than with an empty hand. And it should work. I'm getting used to it already. But I'm going to struggle to get my, like, my... No, that's fine. My muscle memory working properly for that. Wow, we've got quite far to go. It's quite far from the van, like the old Willow was. Yeah, it's doing that again. So I just need to make sure I always pick stuff up with a lighter in hand. Want you to notice when I'm not around. Right, wait. Let me see the prediction. We have 50-50 on whether I'm going to win or lose on my first ever APOC 3 attempt on Willow with tier 1 items. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? Wrong here. Running out. She runs. Balls. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah. No, we are listening to music. YouTube. They can't hear it. But I get copyright striked left, right, and center if I play music. Ooh, I made a mistake. Yeah. I need to remember to have my lighter out when I'm doing this. It's really hard to get my head, but I could get used to it. You need your lighter at all times anyway. I'm a widow. Oh, it looks disgusting with filters, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna grab another lighter before I go in. Alright, we'll turn the music off for now. Okay, motion in. Wait, hang on, I'm going to the right. I need to actually think about this before I start chucking everything in. Because I'm not used to this map. Okay, so photo camera there. I wonder what the pathing's going to be like on Apocalypse. I wonder if it's ever going to run in here. Incense there. Another incense there. And then motions. I guess one over there. Another one over there. Video camera in. Firelight. Photo camera. And then more firelights. One sound set recorder all the way and one here. EMF. It's my first time using tier 1 items. No, it's not. No, I did use it yesterday, actually. Okay, I'm going to go get another lighter because you do actually run out of matches quite quickly. And then we'll begin. Yeah, no cursed objects on this game mode. What's for lunch? I've already had lunch. I'm UK, so it's 6 p.m. right now. What? Map? New? Yeah. Willow Street. The new Willow Street is here. Now, you can still use those double doors. I was going to test hiding spots before I did this. Oh, well, we're going in blind. What's the worst that could happen? I don't belong here. Oh. Ads? Well, that's a good time because I am going to the loo. I will be right back. Do let me know if you see anything happen in the building. Yo, Legends, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time and the follow. Okay, anything happen? Dots. Oh. Lighter. Cruci, incense, incense. What is this? This is so annoying. What slot is my... What slot's my matches in? They're not in slot 1. It doesn't go to slot 1 anymore, does it? Oh, sorry, slot 4. It goes 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. So I have to pick the thing up I want. The thing I want after my match, I have to pick up last. This is so weird. Why have they done this? Right, guys. Well, I think we begin. My first ever Willow Street APOT game. Here we go. It's a great little spot here. Being hidden instantly is probably the best start you can get. I'm not hearing anything so far, and it's not somehow still not hunting me. Okay. I'm so confused with these inventory slots. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Slot 1 is dedicated to a flashlight until every other slot is filled up, so it goes 2, 3, 1.
So weird. That's slow, is it not? My instant reaction's slow. I didn't tune my ears. Ring salt. I'm scared about juggling. I'm just scared I'm going to drop my my lighter without meaning to. That might be normal, to be fair. I never actually played the normal speed. Shall I play the normal speed? I think I didn't get to do it beforehand. Let me tune my ears. Got it. Right. That's normal. Galley check. If it steps in that salt and then becomes faster, we know it's a gallow. This ghost seems really boring. I also need to work out, like, it might be an obake or something. I don't think it was anything other than normal blinks. It's in the basement. Very boring blinks. We're not a Gallo. It did not speed up. Steps and Salt, not a Wraith. Seems way too stumpy for a Myling, in my opinion, but not a Moroi or a Hunter or a Dio or a Dildagast or a Reiju. Yep, not Reiju, not Fast Electronics, not Twins or a Bambo or Revenant. Not a Thay, not a Phantom or an Oni, normal Blinks. Not an Aswang, not Slow. I need to check Corvus. Yeah, we have a basement ghost. This is kind of rough and it's boring. Already hunting. I don't feel like it's a Myling. It seems to be stomping. Okay. We also need to find the bone, remember, and we need to somehow get into the basement without dying. I don't know what the pathing's like in the basement, so I don't really know where I'm gonna do this. But we're just gonna we're just gonna learn on the way. Have another look. I'm gonna leave this here actually, as well as the sound recorder, and bring everything else with me. I can hide in the kitchen as well, remember. That spot is very good. Wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. Okay, salts we can get in. Loki, we could do the door jacking methods on this. Got to do yokai tests. That's what I mean. Yeah, the map's out. Map is officially out. Okay, I'm going to try film this in a hunt. This could go many ways. Oh my god, I just cooked. I didn't get the video. Oh, what? I only got the motion sensor. Oh my god, the bloody lighter. Yeah, we're on Apoc 3 currently. I'm leaving the lighter for a sec. Could be a demon. The item keybinds are currently pretty useless, to be honest. Honest thoughts on everything going on with Faz? I mean, the only thing I can really say about that is the last 3 months have been bad, and they really should not have left it 3 months in the state it was in. However, you've got to give them props. This update is very good. A lot of it is just making the game as fast as it was before. But the Willow rework is very good. They always do well on reworks. And some of the quality of life things they've been doing are great. Like, really good additions. Like the photo having a rectangle on it so you can see what you're taking photos of. Like having priority over uniques. Priorities for uniques on photos and stuff. Inventory slots are a good idea if they weren't a bit broken. Having better lighting around the play is good. They've been cooking. Did take them too long though. I hope they don't leave it that long again. It's just a spirit. Hold the hell up. Why do you think the keybinds are useless? They're not useless, but they're just... They don't work properly. Like, they've got them in the wrong order. So I don't particularly want to learn it right. That's not a spirit. Not a miling. Not a Kormos. Not running towards me. Thank you, Mr. Morgan, for the Hey Hey Sing a Song on TikTok. I did turn them off. Didn't work. Did you turn the volume down? I can't turn the volume I can't change the volume. It's just the way it is. They turned it down. TikTok turned it down. I'm gonna have to attack the room with an incense, realistically. It's not a yokai though, unless I was extremely unlucky with the pathing. I mean, we've ruled it down to a few ghosts. I do think on this map, though, if it's a mare... Like, if it's not a mare, sorry, you are going to hear a light switch pretty fast compared to other maps because of the amount of lights. I'm flicking the light switch so that I know when the ghost is starting a hunt. You can't actually flick light switches on or off at all. You can't do anything with them when the ghost is mid-hunt. So I sit here flicking a light switch, and as soon as it is no longer able to flick it, like right now, I then start a timer for 20 seconds, which is how long the hunt is, and then I know exactly when it ends and how long I have to be safe, which is 25 seconds, unless it's a demon where it's 20. Filthy, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. Year sub. Huge. Scared of throwing my incense, my lighter. I don't know where the video cam's gone. Wait, there's a light here. Yeah, we're playing tier 1 APOC 3. The only reason I'm doing tier 1 is because I'm so used to tier 1. I want to just try it with the current game play I'm used to. Because I've been doing a lot of APOC 3 tier 1 recently. Is it Megapoc? No. Not technically. I've not started Megapoc, no. There's my video camera, okay. Of course, we're going to get Basement Ghost. The black hole basement, we call it. Sucks stuff in and it never returns. Even light can't leave the basement. No way, it turned red. It turned red as I took the photo. Didn't take 2 though, did it? Thank God. This is brilliant. You have a light switch right here so you can just hide instantly. Hell, I'm paying the Prime sub for the first time to the channel. Thank you for using Prime with me, my friend. I appreciate it. Here comes the ghost. Stay away, stay away. Are you kidding me? Mate, stuff gets hid. Oh my God, you need to be careful with those paintings. Watching on Twitch does get the new badge, yeah. Does indeed. This ghost is so boring. I don't think it's an Obake. I doubt Mimic at this point. So a lot of objects get chucked. We're going to commit to the basement in just a second. I feel like we have to incense to do this. I feel like there's really much other way. I'm going to do a second yokai test into hopefully a video of the ghost into attacking the room. Or he can just sit in the basement and never come upstairs, I guess. I'm hoping as well, when I do this, I might be able to get a video of the door as well as the ghosts. Fingers crossed. We do have a photo so far, though. I have not found the bone. I believe it's in the basement or the gym. No, no blood moon. Boom. Perfect timing. Oh my god, the painting's blocking the door. Oh my god. So much just happened. Bloody hell. Bollocks. I missed it. Oh, what? I don't know whether this chair works. I don't know. Does this chair work? Are you kidding me? I think it did work. I don't think it worked. Guys, we might be cooked. I'm going to go to the door in the hallway. This time is wrong. I've got like 20 more seconds. I think. Don't know why I even brought the EMF down, to be honest. I feel like this is like the only hiding spot then. In the area. I've still got this. Things might look dire right now. But I've been in a worse scenario. It's not a yokai. It's not an obake. I got the video, didn't I, of the ghosts? Yeah. I've only got one deletion. And have a ghost event sounds. Why is he coming back? Why did he come back? Are you kidding me? Of course.
Ready for you.
Really? The worst ghost on my first game of Willow with tier 1 items, APOC 3, and it was the basement. I swear, as soon as I go on Apocalypse 3 and I have tier 1 items, the game just is like... That couldn't have been a worse scenario.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
So when I said it couldn't be a worse scenario. Oh my god. Right. We're going for our first win. APOC 3 on Willow, and we got tier 1 items. And we have a blood moon. One second. Let's just have a quick listen to a normal 150% speeds. Blood moon will be faster than that. Which is even more confusing. Okay, this is wild. We have Gloria Martin, incense or chasing, escape the ghost, and a photo of the ghost. To be fair, that's not bad. I'd probably do all of them anyway. Right, well, everyone. I guess we'll pay out. I did lose, unfortunately. 5 minutes starting now. Good luck, everyone. And there's only one song to play in this scenario. And it is Slayer. Raining Bloods. Let's begin. I'm not used to this juggling style yet. I can't believe this. Blood Moon indeed! Welcome back, everyone. Blood Moon APOC 3 tier 1. We're going in the real deep end here. my god. Blood Moon on the worst difficulty. We'll turn it down a little bit. It's quite loud. Guys, all in or nothing on the prediction. You know how to do it. You know the rules. I don't want to see any flimsy predicting here. All in. Are you scared? Are you scared? You. I'm talking to you. With the black t-shirt on. Brown hair. You know who you are. Turn it up. I apologize if you don't have good internet. This bitrate's about to go mental, but sorry, not sorry. What a song! Holy moly. The lightning is so fitting. What you just heard was Raining Blood by Slayer. That's the actual name of the song. And that's why we have to play it in this scenario. There goes my lighter again. I swear, the tier 1 light is so hard to pick up. I don't know what they've done to it. It's a proper struggle. Oh my god. The ghost is in the room with me. Wait, what? There's no light sound on that. Why is there no light switch? Oh, what am I going to do with the ghost in this room? I'm kind of cooked. Okay, this is going to be a very interesting start. The ghost might be in the kitchen rather than this room. It did chuck something right on the wall. What are my challenges again? They're not bad. No, it's close. It's definitely close. We got this. I can farm media. I'm gonna farm media right now. Once I've grabbed one more lighter. Actually, no, I'll come back. It's fine. Did just waste one, though. I'm focused on the sound first. I need to... Okay, cooking. I need to adjust my video filters. Okay, cooking. I'm going to try and get the double video here, the salt and the motion. Assuming it's not a wraith. I might be able to get a floating object as well. I can't believe our first Blood Moon is my APOC 3 Tier 1 game. I have played about... I want to say like 40 games of Willow, maybe more. And the first game is the time I load into an APOC 3 Tier 1 after getting a Jin. Wait, that's got to be a photo. There we go. We're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Got an interaction there. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. Boom. Boom. Double video. I need one more video. That's it. Wouldn't mind an ambience, but it's not guaranteed here. I definitely need to adjust my own video filters, though. I've learned my lesson already. Okay, I'm putting another salt down. Okay, it's not a Gallo. No Wraith, no Gallo. That's good. Okay, I'm going to leave my extra lighter here. I'm going to get another one. And then we should be ready. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can hear the coyotes. I haven't played in over a year. Has the game changed overall in a good way in your opinion? Over the last year, yes. But we have had a bad few months. But this update is a massive step in the right direction. But the last few months have been rough. They released a really bad update. But it's now almost as smooth as it was before. In some ways better. There's a few bugs, but I'm sure they'll be fixed within the week. It feels a lot more back now, yeah. It was definitely not back for a while. Right, I'm going to throw my motions in here. This is an interesting one. How am I playing this? I think we instantly incense. I don't even need salt anymore. Light switch. Huge. Bone. Huge. I don't know whether that's saved. God. Lady Loca, they in 3 months tier 1. It's not a shade. I mean, it flicked a light in the room. Not a Yuri. I'm expecting ghost events. We're on Blood Moon. Why is it not eventing? It's been 3 minutes. Wins? That's a long reach. And it's not cold breath in here. If it's twins, if I touch the door, I'm dead. If it moves the door and I touch it, I'm dead. Oh, God. I don't think they fixed the twin bug. It's not Yuri because it half opened that door over there. The twin bug is if it interacts with the door mid-hunt. And then you interact with it. It senses where you are. Oh my days. Okay, well, let's move to the garage. So no Goryo. That looked pretty boring. Okay, I did not save my firelights. Yeah, I think that's normal speed. You know, if I knew what the ghost was, this would nearly be over. I can't believe we're on Blood Moon and we've had not a single event. Apart from a misform. I mean, it could be a shade. It's not a Goryo either, obviously. I think it's normal speeds. Not a Dio, not a Gallo, not a Dildergeist. Definitely not slow. Not based on my speed, not a Dayan. Not raging, not fast on electronics. Could be a Spirit still. It took over 3 minutes, didn't it? It's just done no events. Which is really weird for Blood Moon. And Apoc 3. Yeah, no Cormos or Oni. Not a Phantom, normal blinks. Not a Thay, not fast. Not a Revenant, not slow. No Moroi, not fast. Not a Hantu, not fast. Could be a Shade as well. I'm not certain on Shade. I haven't tested Yokai yet. We're on Blood Moon and I haven't had a ghost event. This is crazy. Okay, I just need one more photo of a crucifix. And one sound. I tried to test Oreo then. I could get a sound of a ghost event. He's broken the lights, but I heard a light switch earlier. I think it was this one. Unless I heard the light switch outside that I flicked. Really boring. I'm gonna test. It's not a. I don't think it's a Bamber or Twins. And I really don't think it's a Banshee. He's not roamed to me once. Couldn't tell if that was an event. Not mining, too loud. My God. Where's the candle? Where's the candle? It was white, right? Yes. Not a shade. Perfect. Wait, that was incense while chasing. Oh, yeah, because she was sensing my electronics. Okay, now I see if it's a spirit or not. Not a shade did a singing event. Not a Cornwall did not speed up when it sensed me. I don't think she saw me. Do I take that risk, though? I don't think I take the risk. I think it's a spirit, but we'll see. There was the shadow ghost. I could tell as well because of the white dot that now shows up. Thank God for that. I played it safe here and hid somewhere else. In case she 50-50 ran back to where I was and then killed me. This is a spirit. This might be the worst spirit I've ever seen. I am on APOC 3 with a blood moon. And it didn't event me for the entire 3 minutes. Apart from one misform event. It was 2:16. It was 2:16. 45 seconds left on the timer. I reset the timer because I was ready to reset the timer for the crucifix, and then I forgot I was doing a spirit test. 14 seconds, let's say. Maybe 13 seconds to be safe. If it gets to like 42, hasn't hunted me. Yeah. Alright, spirit. I'll happily do one more incense test to be sure. Oh my God, she did see me. You know what? I'll only have one incense left if I do this. I want to do one more test to be sure. But I've had 2 smudges that last over 3 minutes. You know what? I'm willing to go for it. Two, 3 minutes. You do not see that very often with a ghost that is not a spirit. Very, very rare. I think I'm gonna send it. I think I'm gonna send spirit. I just think it's so rare. Oh, there was a light switch again. There you go. It never shapeshifted. It was never slightly fast. I did the yokai test. It never roamed to me. It hunted 3 minutes both times. I mean, come on. There's no way that's a demon. Yeah, I think we got a solid spirit, and I've ruled out Yuri. So let's do this. To beat Blood Moon first. Well, maybe not first time. My first ever Blood Moon on Willow. APOC 3 tier 1 items. It's done.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Unbelievable. What a first time to beat Apocalypse 3. With a Blood Moon on Willow with tier 1. That is doing it in style. I tell you what, that map's not bad for APOC 3. The basement might be a bit dodgy though. The basement doesn't seem like there's good hiding spots, especially if it's in the pool room. But we will take that. We will absolutely take that. That was a solid game. Right. Well, we've proven that Willow is doable. Meaning that we've technically played every single map and beaten it with tier 1 items. I have to say, it definitely helped having the photo camera have that white dot showing when you're looking at a ghost. I was kind of struggling to work out where the ghost was in front of me. Best spot would be behind the bar. But if you run out of smudges, you're screwed. Yeah. I feel like that is the best spot. Maybe the pool table is more controllable, but probably your best spot is behind the bar. I haven't really worked out if the bar thing goes there a lot, though. That's the other thing you got to take into account. As hiding spot might seem really good, but if the ghost is always running there, like for some reason the par thing is really strong for that spot, then it can actually be a rubbish spot. Yeah, I feel like behind the bar is probably the best spot. But we're gonna have to test it out. I also don't know whether if the ghost... You know what? Let's test it. Let's test it out. Let's see how good the hiding spots are on this new map. Monkey paw is... Let's turn for the filters. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay. Let's try out some of these hiding spots. I need the monkey paw. There we go. Right. We'll grab the monkey paw and give it a go. So, I wish for safety. Let's see the limits. First thing I want to do is... Oh, wait, no, you can hide here. Oh, no, you're definitely safe. Yeah, he did not see me. This spot does seem quite good. You can see it run up and down the stairs as well. I think this is an ass wang. Okay, I've got to test this spot. I've got to see how good this is. Yeah, I think this is an ass wang. It seems slow to me. Only a little bit. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god! Okay, that's a really solid spot. Please don't change it, devs. Please, because there's only one other good hiding spot back here and it's over there. Unless this one actually blocks LOS. I don't think it will, though. I think the ghost will see me straight across. Please, devs, don't be pricks. Don't do it. How does this not block LOS? It feels like it should. Yeah, that does not block LOS. No chance. Yeah, the chair must just not be tall enough. I wonder if they intend... Nah, I don't think they would have intended it. But it looks like a perfect hiding spot, in theory. We need it. We need it. Devs, make it just an inch taller, please. What if this spot works? I want to send the ghost over there and see if it will see me. I think it will. I miss the mannequins that were down here. I don't at all. I hated them. With a passion. Run, 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 run. Okay. This is definitely not going to work, is it? No way. Wait a damn second. We're trying it again. I'm sending him all the way over here. No way. I refuse to believe it. If he can't see you when he walks all the way along here, then that might be one of the best spots. Because he'd have to run all the way to the back of that room to get to you. Run. I'm right in the corner. He's surely seeing me. Nah, he saw me. Nah, dream's over. He saw me, dream's over. We hoped. That could have been incredible. If that worked, that might have been my go-to spot. Other than the door thing. Unless he pathed to me. I'm very doubtful though that he pathed to me there. Let's see. I really want to find another spot in basement, because just that spot behind the door is not good enough. Or down there. I mean, I guess it is good enough. One at each corner, but... Hang on. I know this seems a bit dumb. But sometimes the dumb things work. Hello there! Oh my goodness me. Get me out of this spot right now.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yo, thank you for the 500 bits, Mango. I am indeed. No, I don't think we paid out the prediction. Let me pay out now. That was huge. Outcome was yes. Well done, believers. Okay, I need to test this spot. I've been waiting to test this spot for ages. See how extremely good it is. Jesus Christ. 1 second, love. 1 second. I wish for safety. Nah, that's not the new ghost. I think that's, Twins, Obambo? Was it Maroy? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Why can she have been in there? It's so dumb. Okay, we're going to bring the ghost to a different spot each time. We're going to bring her to here to start off with. I have a feeling that this barbell blocks the line of sight. But again, it's just a theory. Oh my God. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Nah, I'm not dealing with this ghost. She's broken the lights in the room. I can't test it properly. I'm going to change a setting. I'm going to change my sanity to 100. So I can't get insta-hunted. Okay, let's test this properly now. Try the chair in the corner. Which chair? Not mare then. I wish for safety. Okay, here we go. Okay, bringing her here firstly. Now I'm gonna bring her to here. There's no way this works. Right? No! What if I go up? Oh my god, wait. If you stand too far back, she can see you. Was that a dildogas? Dildogas? By any chance? No, it's a fake. Okay.
Ready for you.
Interesting. That's very useful to know, though. Don't go too far back behind that barbell. It does actually block LOS most of the time, though. Let's try the... Because there's another spot I found. I want to find a good spot in this... garage. So let's try another spot that I think I might have noticed. I wish for safety. Oh, God. Revenant, are you serious? Oh my god, wait, he didn't see me. Hold up. Oh my god, no, it sees me there. It sees me there. It sees me there. Brother, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, you can't sit in the gap. You can't sit in the gap. Interesting. Let's grab another incense and go again. Usable. Definitely usable. I was wondering whether the whole thing was its own, like, rectangular box. But, no, it's not. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. I wonder if it can't see you unless it gets to, like, there. Oh, it's a ghost event. You'll be surprised. Sometimes we test these things and they work. The great thing about having a Revenant is you can tell instantly when it sees you. I forgot it's in here. Jesus Christ. I forgot that it's in here. That's a no-go. Gotta try it.
Welcome back.
You gotta try
Nice
it.
one.
You won't know unless you try.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right. Okay, so basically, garage is looking like there's only really one. Well, there's two okay spots. Behind the barbell back here. But the ghost can see if it runs further than this. And you can technically hide here, but I feel like this is probably the best angle because then you're blocked to like there and blocked all the way to over there. Shower should be fine. This might actually be the safest spot, actually. Let's test it out. I feel like behind the door would work, but that seems a bit dodgy and not really worth it. Okay, let's give it a go. None of these open, do they? Right. I wish for safety. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Or did the painting just move? Sorry, what on earth was that? Did I just move? Am I tripping? Oh, for God's sake. Why are you in the gym? Why are you in the gym? Painting is the hiding spot. Ah. Where's that? Insane. Insane. We'll be using this. That is probably the best spot in this entire room. In the corner here. Can't see you. Yes, yes, yes. The shower, even though there's no door, the shower looks good. That might be a Cormos. Wait, is that a Cormos? It did speed up. Hang on. Let me retry. Because it might just not see me because it's blind. And I don't want to get done by that. Yeah, you could loop around the punching bag, I reckon. Gotta be pretty skilled, though. I wish for safety. Why have I not turned off hiding places? What am I doing? It was on low. Try again. We're learning. This is educational. If you're in a disaster and you need to find somewhere to hide, this is... Jesus Christ. This is where this will come in handy. In the new map. I wish for safety. What? I turned off hiding places. Did I not turn off hiding places? Did I forget to change it? Oh, yeah, no, it opens a hiding spot, doesn't it? Of course. Let's see if he sees me. Bloody Polty. Oh, I've got... Why did he carve it? What? It must... It did work.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It did work because he didn't change direction before he got to his spot. So it does work. Confirmed. That was a gin. Yeah, let's go get the next one. Where can we check? Can't squeeze in there, can you? No. Okay, we know that the cabinet spots are OP. We know that already. This won't work. Obviously. There's no spots in here, I believe, that you can do. Apart from that one, obviously. Can't squeeze behind there. I feel like we kind of looked everywhere upstairs. I can't think of another spot. It would have to be another garage spot, realistically. There's a lot of little things you can do in here. Obviously, you can hide behind this, I believe. But I can't really think of any spots that you could get away with now. Maybe behind this door? Gotta be lucky it doesn't peek you. Basement. Is there anywhere I might have missed? I wish for safety. Hold up. Hold what? Hold up 1 second. Okay, it's down there. I can actually go and set up here. Who doubted me? No way. Oh my god. That is crazy. See you later. Yeah, if she goes through there, you are screwed. But still, it's nice to know. That's crazy, by the way. What the hell? I wasn't really sure that one was going to work, but I was very wrong. And it's definitely not a Cormos. Now, I did do that. I'm going to go up a bit and see what happens. Can she see me now? Oh my god. You're all good. No way. I've gone up on the ladder and she still can't see me. You can watch her go all the way up the stairs. She's just gone up and down multiple times. She's showing off. The heck? Okay, I'm gonna just... I actually think she might be able to wander in and out in there and not see me. From the, if this is the angle, as long as she doesn't, like, come this way, I think I might be good. Hold up. If I really tuck in, I really want to see her go around. We need to fully test this. This might be incredible. Oh, bollocks. Hit the wrong keys. Hide and seek. Okay, are we ready? No, she's coming back. That is insane. Is she gonna go round? Is this a Dayan? Alright, it doesn't work. If she goes around that way, you are dead. But if she stays in that area, you're good. I had a feeling that wouldn't work, but no, it's a Dayan, yeah. Well, that's another hiding spot that could be decent. So basically, we've learned the shower in the gym is good. Seems to work quite well. The squat rack is okay unless the ghost goes really far in, and then the barbell doesn't actually block the LOS. The cycling machine does work pretty decent as well. So there's a few good spots in the gym. Obviously, the kitchen is incredible. You've got all the cabinets you can hide in. As long as you squeeze yourself in, you're actually, like, fully blocking LOS, which is ridiculous. And then finally, you have the basement behind that tiny, that stupid little ladder. You can actually hide there as long as the ghost doesn't run round the corridor. And then, other than that, you probably want to just hide behind the bar in the basement. And then, of course, you've got upstairs, you've got the spot in the master bedroom in the corner. The cabinets in the kitchen. Okay, for those of you who missed it, let me just show you how ridiculous this is. You won't believe this if you haven't seen it. It's like the fireplace in Point Hope. You just won't believe it until you see it. It's absolutely crazy. I wish for safety. Hope the ghost isn't in there. Oh, no, nice. That's solid. Okay, so pick a cabinet, any cabinet. And then all you gotta do is just... Hang on. Preferably one of these ones, to be honest. This one's a good one. Squeeze yourself in there. And she won't see you. And there you go. You're chilling. Just walked straight past. Couldn't see me. You can sit here. Now, you do need to be worried. If I would say, if she comes within the table, I would incense. Because if they get too close, they can, for some reason, sense you. I don't know why. But it's actually a proximity thing, which is kind of crazy. Let's grab the doll. Let me prove it to you properly. Here you go. Can't see you at all. Absolutely ridiculous. Can you just watch her path around? Now, she might kill me if she comes too close. Nope, we're still chilling. Does it work standing? No. No, it does not. But you can actually do... You don't have to do it on that one cabinet. You can actually do it on any of these. So you can actually do it on this one as well. You can squeeze yourself in. This is crazy as well. You can squeeze yourself in like this. Walk out and then walk back in to like lock it in place. And then boom, you can just sit here and watch. Another decent angle to watch your ghosts from. Here we go. And she won't be able to see me. Unless she opens the cabinets. Oh my god, she opened my cabinet. Yeah, I would say definitely use this one. God. And, okay, if she moves them, you will die.
Welcome back. I've got some
Mimic.
jobs ready. Welcome back.
Okay, next. I've managed to go all day only playing Willow, and I've actually enjoyed every single part of it. I think we go and do a quick... No, I would love to do more APOC 3, but we're not going to do it now. Because they can take ages. Well, let's do a Willow Street. Main loadout. Let's do another no evidence and get it to 26 on the day. So, not on the day, overall. If you don't know, we're on a no evidence win streak. Let me just... Wait, hang on. Let me just get my ears corrected. That's normal ghost speed. Okay. We are on a 25 game no evidence perfect run win streak. And we are going to try and take it to as long as we possibly can, I guess. I guess the streak's back. If we can get to my record, which is 282 perfect games in a row, then that would be insane. But if we can go even further than that, the goal is to one day hit 1,000. I mean, 500 would be great first, but then 1,000. That would, by the way, probably take me like 8 months of perfect games. It really depends on how much I play. Right, predictions starting now. Good luck. Predict a ghost or none of the ghosts that are options. The new Willow is very good. Way better than the old one. Visually and maybe playability. The only problem is the loot spots aren't great. Like that Willow loot spot was really good. The sofa one where the ghost got stuck. It doesn't really have one like that. I really hope when it comes to other reworks or other maps from now on that they try and implement some skill-based looping spots where you can utilize the way you use your sprint to outrun any ghosts around a looping spot. I really hope they implement it. It requires skill. You can always die if you get it wrong. By the way, if you're wondering, like, for an example for what I mean there, I mean, like, the reach of your court table. If you utilize your sprint perfectly, you will never get killed by a ghost around that table. I wouldn't say the Willow Street looping spot was the best one in the game. I think there's fast ghosts could run up past the coffee table, so I wouldn't say so. Okay, let's go. I love the design. I love that they've added a proper modern place. Like, it just doesn't seem like it would be haunted. It looks brand new. And that's what's kind of creepy about it. Because now you're going to be living in your nice little modern house and you'll be like, well, I've been haunted before on a nice modern house. I'm kind of creeped out. Did count, didn't I? I didn't even look at the viewfinder. Right, where's the ghost? Breaker's upstairs, lovely. It's in the garage. Oh my god. We have a bone in the ghost room. It's consistent. Door slam doesn't mean anything. I firmly believe the best looping spot in the game is Ridgeview. To be honest. The Willow one was dodgy because you could only loop it one way, and if you got done by it, then you had to then you're basically dead. You had to use an incense if it switched directions. This form? Oh my god. Everything's so quick. I'm already getting used to this. This is amazing. So much better than before. Oh? Are you a wraith? No, you're not. No, you are not. Penguin Jedi, thank you for the 7 months Prime. I can finally place my equipment in front of me and not worry about holding it and be able to whiz through my equipment to get what I need. Great. Are you a Gallo or what? Just at the back of the room. I think I already got that. Glitch! Let's go then, the new tier 1 sub. Let's go, man. Welcome to the family. One more firelight for the Oreo. Your ability is, I think, fixed. I think. Not a Gallo, by the way, not a Wraith. Stepped in soul and stepped in another soul over 2 seconds after and has not hunted me yet. I already got laughing, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I could have got that sound. Did I miss the animation badge? From this stream, maybe. Because unfortunately... Oh, nice. I can only provide you with the static one. But you know, you get a better you get better on this stream. You get better on this stream. Exactly. That's exactly what I was intending to say. Or you can just go watch the Fat Spartans if you want. You know. I wouldn't judge you. What door was that? What door was that? What door was that? What door was that? Oh, that one. I already have a door. All that panic was for nothing. Yeah, I bet in their rules it doesn't say that you can bully the streamer. I should probably change that rule. Now that I think about it. That's Fallout number 3. Are you gonna hunt? No. Not an Oreo. Object throw would be lovely. This ghost is ass. Come on, mate. Do something. Have some personality. I don't need that anymore. This guy keeps doing the slam. I need to see a half door open. Photos. Yo. Oh my god, I have to do a puzzle for TikTok. Hang on. Mate, I'm having to... Yo. There we go. They don't believe I'm real. TikTok, I am real. This is not pre-recorded. Wood. Nice. %, sanity needed. We got this. EMF reader. We'll go get a photo of that as well. We got our ghost photo ready. I don't know what the ghost is though, right now. Still in this room by the looks of it. I'm getting very cold breath. The heck was that? Oh my god. Are you serious? I should have waited for it to pop up. Oh. Okay, that'll do. Right, not a Kormos or an Oni. It did a misform. Also, we have James, so it can't be a Bancher or a Dayan. And that's it. And that's all media. So now, all we got to do is work out what the ghost is. We are under 25% sanity. It's not a phantom either. Oh my god. What? What are you doing here? Get out, bro. I don't know if it's still in that room. Let's have a test. It is. Ooh, giving Goryo. Never know, it might be something interesting. Did anyone else? Did anyone else? It was really hard to see. It was hard. It doesn't look very similar, but we did just get an obeyed shapeshift. Honestly, to be honest with you, after the first like 2 seconds of watching the ghost, after that, you've clocked that it's normal blinks. All you're really looking for at that point, you've clocked its normal blinks, you've clocked its normal speeds, you've clocked that it's line of sighting or not. After about 2 or 3 seconds, all you're looking for is that shapeshift. In case it's an obake. And that's what happened, and I just about caught it. It was hard to notice though. It transforms into a ghost that looked kind of similar. Let's just prove it's definitely an obake by seeing it again and not getting mimicked and by funny orbs. Because I don't trust orbs, that's why I have to recheck everything when I'm on a no evidence win streak. Misform? What's the game name? This is Phasmophobia. And in fact, TikTok, I will leave it there for you. So if you want to watch the rest of the stream, come to Twitch. It is just Kassan. Type in Kassan. It's also above my shoulder. And come join. Have some fun over on the Twitch. People are all right there. You know, I can deal with them, so I'm sure you can. Have a great evening, TikTok. I'll be live again tomorrow early again. Probably between 2:30 and 3 p.m. Probably 2:30. Love you, TikTok. See you later. Come to Twitch for the rest of the stream if you fancy it. Goodbye. Have a great one. And thanks for all the love and support again. All the likes, gifts and everything. That's closed. Our time is still going. Thanks for the new follows on TikTok. Ella, Bob. Half door open. There you go. Not a Yuri. Not that it could be. I have tried 8.3 and Willow, and we won. With a blood moon with tier 1 items. It was epic. Right, let's see the obake shapeshift again. Watch carefully. There you go. And again now. There you go. Boom. Unreal. Unreal. No, I only really play solo. I sometimes do collabs with other streamers. But I'm really bad at multitasking. So playing with other streamers and trying to produce like decent content and trying to read chat and trying to make sure that I don't lose or die. I struggle enough as it is, let alone talking to someone else. I'm not a good multitasker. You'd be surprised. Would you be surprised? Probably not. Objectives done. Photos done with the ghost. Videos done. Sounds done. Bone collected. And that is a perfect run. With an 08. Let's go. And that should be 26. In a row. Antonio, take that back.
Welcome back.
This very second. Don't you dare say good boy to me. I'll tell you who's a good boy. I'm going to stop there. Right. Go another game.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before...
Obey prediction. Let's go. The normal setup. Let's go. I have a what would you call it? I have a strategy. It's not really strategy. I have a way of setting. Oh my god, the bone is there. I have a way of setting up which I'm familiar with and is consistent, and it works well for this game mode. Kiki Girl, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mates. Bone, there we go. Lovely. Bone collected already before I've even gone in. Right to the front door. We love a free bone. Didn't know Obake shapeshifted like that. That's the best way of telling an Obake. You can't really tell it outside of a hunt. Obviously, when I'm talking no evidence, you can't find it at work outside of a hunt with no evidence. With evidence, you can, because you can get a 6-finger handprint or a 2-finger light switch. King Monkey, thank you for the gift of sub to Kiki. Yo. Kiki gifted a sub to Mates, and then King Monkey gifted a sub to Kiki. AKA, Kiki gifted a sub, when she's not even a sub. Well, Kiki's not even a sub. Which is very selfless. Thank you. Alright, what else do we need to bring in? Just my entrance items. Let's go. This is the exact method I used on my 282 game win streak. And we're going to see if we can bring it up again. Why not? It's been a while. Oh my god, I swear that's like my second time ever getting the music box there. I never get the music box. If you get a door slam, it depends what kind of door slam. Ghosts can rattle doors and then do a massive, like, instant, like, bang. But a Yuri ability... I haven't actually had a Yuri yet, but I believe it will be the slow animation. Now, do be careful, because I think ghosts can very rarely also do that. But I have been told that they can't do the opposite, which is a slow animation the whole way. Like, no one's seen it yet. So, that might be the best way of working out Yuri. Okay, it is here. The recording takes a second to start recording, I notice. Is this ghost stuck in the wall? What's going on? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Finally, you've done something at least. Oh, hello. A double. Oh my god, I've just absolutely farmed. Why does that animation happen? I missed the video because of it. I wonder if it does it with the other tier cameras. Right, well, it's not shaded at a singing event. It's not a phantom. It was in the photo and didn't disappear. My god. Motion sensor is so quick. You cannot miss it for a millisecond. That's all my sounds. For sure. Yep. Just testing there. Boom, there we go. There's my video. And that is... I didn't even need it. All I need now is crew C and EMF photo. That's it. It does feel like the game has been turned down a difficulty. Which it obviously hasn't. It's still as difficult as it used to be. It's just you're not nerfed anymore. Like, you can actually... When you make a decision... to do something, it will actually happen. All these doors are closed. Hopefully we get a door move so we can tell Yuri. Dirty water. Dirty bath. There's the EMF photo as well. That's all my photos. I need power. This ghost is a bit passive. You can get dirty water in a tub now? Wait, could you not get that before? You might have a point. I'm not sure you could. That might be new. Oh my god. I just saw a comment on one of my YouTube videos. Someone said, bit of a background. CJ's cat. Willow is CJ's cat that passed away, so the map is named after his cat. And the pictures are of his cat. No way. No, I had no idea. I did not know that his cat was called Willow. So the map is named after an actual cat. Oh my god, is this a Yuri? That has just fully opened a door from close. If this isn't a Yuri... then I'm a bit concerned. Oh my god, I think this is a Yuri. If this isn't a Yuri, then I am worried. Oh my god, I need to spend lots of time in here if this is actually a Yuri. I've been waiting to learn this ghost. Why is it kind of giving spirit? It's been 3 minutes since the hunt. Surely not, right? That was a light switch. That door didn't even move. That did fully open it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, it has only fully opened doors, but I don't know whether other ghosts can do that. I really hope this is just a Yuri. Let's now fully open all the doors. What is wrong with this firelight? Yuri ability! Surely. My God. Do it on the front door. Do it on the front door. You know you want to. Damn it. Come here. Okay, now do your ability. Go on. Prove it! Oh, you prick. Come on, come on, come on. This is good learning. No, the instant firelight blowout is not an Oreo. I know it looks like it is, but no. A tier 3 firelight doesn't work the same as a tier 2 and a tier 1. Tier 3 firelight is just... when you light it, it can get instantly blown out. It doesn't matter. But with the tier 2 and the tier 1, you can just light it, and if it instantly blows it out, then it is definitely an Oreo. It only applies for tier 2 and tier 1 where you get the instant blowout. Tier 3 doesn't count. It has to blow it out, then you light it, and then it blow it out again. Come on, ability. Come on, ability. Jesus Christ. The door sounds are so loud. Brother! Get out. I'm still sus of spirit. I just want to see a Yuri ability right now. This is so buggy. Still in here. I'm incensing it. We've got a 3-minute spirit timer going as well whilst we're watching. For all these 4 doors that it can interact with. And it can't leave the room now either if it is a Yuri. If this is a spirit, by the way, this is very bad news. I am hoping this thing hunts at 1 minute 30. Ghost. Do it. Interact with the door. I'm gonna have to leave. Right, please hunt. Please hunt before 3 minutes. Please. Yes! Thank goodness. Right, what we're going to do now, I'm going to take all my incenses. We're going to go back in, and we're going to watch doors. So we know for sure that a Yuri works properly. I have 1 incense left. Okay, I believe that I'm almost 100% sure this is a Yuri then. I still need to do it with one of my challenges. I haven't even stepped in. Oh my god! Come on, come on, come on, do it. Oh, this is beautiful. We got a Yuri, and it works. I haven't seen anything broken yet. It's done events in this room, yet it's still doing its ability. This is what we've been waiting for. I need my power. This could mean we are back in all levels. No evidence streaks back. Megapox back. Everything's back. No more guessing the ghost as frequently. I want to actually get the ghost, not guess. Right, I'm going to need a... I'm going to need a parabolic microphone sound, please. There we go. Wait, are you not meant to lose sanity when a Yuri does an ability? I want to see my sanity instantly drop. The door close ability, yeah, 15%. That's what it did though, and I don't think I'll drop 15%. Yeah, it probably closed the door without counting its ability. More than likely. I'll miss seeing you struggle between a Yuri and a Jin and APOC 3 and get easy channel point. That was... What do you mean you'll miss it? It was just... It was horrible. Thank God we don't have to deal with that so much. We still have to deal with it, but not as frequently. Here we go. Ah, come on. Be right back. I'm trying to stand in the light so I save my sanity. This is perfect for the ability as well because we've got so many doors. I've seen it do the opposite too. Rattle a closed door, and close it further, which may be a definitive Yuri tale because I haven't seen any other ghosts do it. Interesting. The glitchy going the wrong way on the hinges kind of thing. What monitor do you have? I have an MSI monitor. 4K. God, I don't actually know the exact model. It's 240 Hz. 4K. OLED. I got it though on a great discount. I was very lucky. I think I got it 50% off. 50. Not curved. I'm not very keen on curved. Oh. You mean when it's closed, then it closes it again? Got you. Cass, are you a PC snob? What defines that? I play on a PC. Does that make me a PC snob? Hmm? I keep hearing random rain noises. No! Do the damn ability. I'm above 50%. I'm spending as much physical time as possible in this. Yes. Oh, come on! How is a ghost opening an already open door? Here we go. Do it. Yo! Wait, it's doing it over there. There we go. That's an official ability. My sanity instantly dropped when that happens. That is a definite ability. Well, 100% a Yuri, no doubt. It's so cool that you can now watch your sanity instantly drop as well. How cool is that? Objectives done, photos done, bone collected, videos done, sounds done. Yuri, let's go. That was cool. It just always slams and opens like that. And other ghosts just don't do that, clearly. Or, well, sometimes.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Prepared some jobs
That was a
for you.
bit concerning. Oh boy, do I have a hiding spot for you? No way. Well, we'll get back in that tomorrow because I'm gonna have to go eat now. Behind the little step ladder downstairs. Budding, you trying to take credit for the hiding spot I found? Yo, am I getting mugged off here? I found the damn spot. Right, 27-minute game. We had 2 abilities. In 30 minutes. Yet it touched how many doors? 35 doors, 2 abilities. What? Why? Are you telling me it does the same door slam, but half of them just don't count as the ability? Because I saw the door do the slam, the Yuri slam, like 5 times, but only 2 of them counted as abilities. And it also opened the door loads as well. But obviously that doesn't count. Interesting. Bit weird, but okay. I guess it also counts in hunts though. It might have counted the ones in hunts. Right, guys. We are going to leave that there for today's stream. I've been live for nearly about to be 6 hours. Another very long stream. We've got more of this for the rest of the week. We're going to be extra long streams. We're going to be doing more APOC as we progress through the week as well, by the way. I know I only did 2 today. 1 win. What a game. I might have to get that as a YouTube video. It was a Blood Moon Tier 1 APOC 3. Blood Moon APOC Tier 3. Blood Moon Tier 1 equipment only. APOC 3 Willow Street. Spirit. Normal ghost speed. What a game that was. We had a Jinn before in the basement, but we won't talk about that game. Guys, I will be back tomorrow at an early time as well. Probably around 2:30 or 3 p.m. Let's say 2:30. But if I'm a bit late, I'm a bit late. But I shouldn't be. Let's leave with the classic YMCA. What a song, by the way. Let's pay out. Yuri. Right, I'll be back tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. BST, super early. If you don't know when that is an hour and a half earlier than I usually go live. I'm normally live at 4 p.m. I'm going to be live at 2:30 or closest to 3. Probably 2:30 though, like I was today. Guys, thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you for the insane treasure train today. Oh my god, that was crazy. Shout out to like all my mods that went mental in that, and everyone else. It was crazy. Also, thanks to all the new followers. It's a pleasure having you here. And if you did come for drops and you stayed around, then I appreciate you. Also, I want to just say as well my massive gratitude to everyone, because I'm very grateful, because so many of you are coming and watching the stream for drops, even though we only get the static here. You are a legend. The static's better anyway. And you know it. And then you're smart. And you're 150 IQ. I'm 200, so I can't give you 200. Sorry. Thank you, guys. No, seriously. Thank you so much for coming and joining us for the drops. I'll be live tomorrow with drops again. 2:30 till, like, this time again. And we'll be playing more APOC tomorrow and more Willow. And probably some other maps too. We'll switch up a bit tomorrow. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Have a great evening. Go check out the YouTube video and the shorts about the new ghost. I teach the new ghost in my YouTube short / TikTok. And I got a YouTube video on my first impressions. But anyway, see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good evening. Sleep well. And I will see you later.